Welcome in, everybody. You're gonna have to forgive me tonight because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. They made me work late tonight, and we were very close to having to be a little late. So I just barely made it in the nick of time. So we're little halfway there right now on the stream. Usually I have a little more time to prepare. But welcome in, everybody. And let me tell you what, we hit the like goal immediately before we even got through the intro song. So that's all you guys. I appreciate that. You know, dual screen love life just be getting the likes. Much respect for the man who makes it to stream on time without fail. I really try. Sometimes it's a little difficult, but we've had a very good track record for the stream time, and I don't want to lose my perfect record. I'll just let you guys know, I was doing this during lunch. I'm not planning on doing this for very long, but we already have 60 KOs on this Clawitzer outbreak, and it'd be kind of cool if we got it right out of the gate. So we're seeing if we could make something happen. Just a cheeky, quick outbreak shiny. I will probably only spend like 10 or 15 minutes here. I really don't like doing water hunts on stream. Sorry for missing out on Tuesday. Had a migraine. Oh no, it is all good, River. I know that. I know that feel. Hopefully you're feeling better though. Hopefully it's all good. Love your intro song. What is it? It is a Stream Beat song, and it is called Dual Screen Love Life. So, yeah. Super cool thing. It's by a big YouTuber who maybe is doing a little less YouTube these days, but by Senpai Gaming. Harris Heller is the guy's name. He makes a lot of videos on like stream stuff, equipment stuff, but he's done like a music company too, and he does it. It's like free music for streams and stuff. So yeah, just super high quality stuff. How's it in here? Calm Rabbit, it's going well. We're currently looking at a couple... These are lobsters, right? Is that... God, I'm telling you, this trick right here, Yogurt brought this up. This is the best trick possible for any water hunts. It's still kind of a pain in the butt to look at these things, but like, if you ever are unsure if something is shiny or not, you just press ZL and look under the water. You just take a quick peek. And then you don't have to wonder if it's like just the water coloring messing with its colors or if it's actually shiny. Like some of those fish right there look a little shiny. Quick look. I would never be able to tell with Dynamo. I was looking at the Alamolamolas. Just finished a painful Veluza hunt. Yeah, that sounds painful. That does not sound like a good time. I think oh my god. Seriously, doesn't that look red from right here? Doesn't that one over there look red, like straight in front of me? And then you peek under the water and it's not? I thought we got it really quick, but I guess not. I'll do maybe 10 or 15 minutes of this. We're not gonna go crazy on it. Wish me luck. Breeding a shiny Charmander. Good luck. Yeah, I could never. Could use your help with a raid. She-Wolf. You mean like the Charizard raid? I don't know if I'm gonna do any of those since I already caught a Charizard, but I know that people in the chat are down to do it. So if anybody's willing to help out She-Wolf, one of the regulars in here, although they say that I ignore them. If anybody's down to do a Charizard, I'm sure She-Wolf would appreciate the help. And no, I already said this, but my lizard says hi. Well, hello to your lizard, and hello to you. Can I just get a simple, basic happy birthday? Metal Mental. Happy birthday. The most basic kind of happy birthday. We've got a couple people whose birthday it is today, actually. Fire Rowlet as well was saying that it was their birthday earlier. I don't know if they're in here yet, but yeah, apparently December is the Poppin' birth month in the Calm chat. Got stupidly lucky with Valu's outbreak after spending 50 minutes clearing the 60. Showed up right after. Yeah, I've been doing this for probably 45 minutes or an hour before, like, off stream. I got it cleared out, and then I just was kind of doing other things and doing the outbreak. So I'm kind of hoping that it pops up, but like I said, I don't normally like to do any of these on stream because I just don't think they're very interesting. But I feel like I'm maybe close to getting it. Pokefan, welcome in. Patrick, I am sorry to hear that, but hopefully chilling at the stream, hanging out, just getting some rest. At least you got some stuff to watch, right? This is so uninteresting. There he is, Saw Skater. You know, I guess at the end of the day, it's not that different from regular hunts, but like, to me, this just feels so much slower. I get so many fewer encounters, but they are much quicker ones, right? Or much better odds anyways. Metal, I'm sorry to hear that. But if they're willing to do that on your birthday, maybe that's kind of the silver lining, right? Maybe you dodged a little bit of a bullet on that. I know it sucks right now, but yeah. Hopefully the rest of the birthday pans out and can find some silver lining in that. Seem to have fixed the Charizard raid issues with huge power. Very nice. I know that it was like the health bar was weird. It was just really bugged and yeah. I got mine. I still used huge power Azumarill. But yeah, it was definitely not the easiest. Not the easiest raid ever. Found a shiny Espathra 30 seconds of a sandwich. That's what I like to hear. Is that a shiny? No. Whoa, its yellow stomach just messed me up for a second. It kind of looked shiny. Looked very weird compared to the other ones. 18 shinies yesterday, no sandwiches. Oh my god. My record has been 16, so... But that was in 8 hours. How many hours were you playing, Lucky? Was it over 8 hours? Because I feel like if we continued that 8-hour day and we did like a 12-hour stream, I feel like we could have for sure beat that record. We were having crazy luck that day. Are you gonna stream on Christmas? It depends. I forget what day Christmas is on. If I do stream, it'll be a night stream just like always. I'm not positive on that though. But just so you guys know, I'm not planning on streaming this Saturday. I have a wedding that I have to go to. So I'm not going to be streaming on my normal Saturday stream, but I will be streaming on Sunday to make up for it. So just kind of like same time, same night time stream deal. It's just one day, one day different. And on the day that I'm out, I'll have a short uploading just like I usually do. So we'll have something for you guys to see. But yeah. Unfortunately, some real world things. What can you do? Christmas is Sunday? Then no. Yeah, that would normally not be a stream day for me anyways. So, yeah, so I won't be streaming on Christmas then. Journeys is ending tomorrow. Very nice. People in their lives. Can you believe it? Everybody doesn't schedule their lives around my Pokemon streams. All of my wife's friends. I can't believe them, the audacity. But, yeah, what can you do? She-Wolf, what you angry at? Getting a lot of help learning to do raids. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you've been helping out a lot by hosting those other raids, too. I'll tell you but I know everybody appreciates that. But But yeah, we've had a lot of people being pretty active with doing Terra raids and just trades and everything else in the Discord. It's been very active recently. So if you guys aren't over there yet, it's not a members only thing. Everybody's welcome and feel free to pop in. It's a good time. The link is in the description, or if anybody wants to do an exclamation Discord in the chat. What are the deets for tomorrow's giveaway? It's just going to be during stream. If you're in here, there'll be a command that you have to run, and you'll just get entered, and we'll just do drawings basically for people, and it'll be like a first come first served. So if you get called, they will just communicate with you. As long as Yogurt, I don't know if Yogurt is in here yet. As long as Yogurt is around, that's who we were planning on going through, but I need to talk with him on that. But yeah, it's just like a first come, first served kind of deal. Birthday is just a magnet for bad luck. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully one of these days it turns around, right? They can't all be bad. Oh god, launcher, please. Alright, I'm going to do one last reset and then I'm done with these lobsters. I'll just retype it. Sorry about that, She-Wolf. Chat's kind of moving tonight. We need a 150 like goal, guys. I appreciate it. We're already in the triple digits. Yeah, if somebody wants to get a 150 like goal pinned up, you know the deal. One emote on either side. We'll go to 150. Hope your luck is good tonight. Mine has been exceptional. I hope I get the exceptional luck. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know if the exceptional luck is happening, but I would take even just pretty good. Maybe not exceptional. We'll see what we can get. So, I didn't get this. I'm not sure where I want to go first. We have a bunch of Wiglets here. I'm trying to think about what our first spot is going to be. So I think I kind of want to get like an Ampharos or a Flaffy, maybe? Maybe I'll go over that way. Maybe I go for Mudbray. What do you guys think? Oh, maybe I'm going to go for Lycanroc. I see this Lycanroc right here. I think we're going to go for a midday form over here. I'm going to do a rock sandwich. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. It's not Charizard, it's the elephant from Sword. It's a 5-star. Oh, that's what you're trying to get help with? Is the 5-star elephant? Also, let me get a light goal pinned up. I'm sorry, I'm like... I'm behind on chat. So it's a Copperajah. Copperajah. My Pokemon Go is glitching so hard. Yeah, they just did an update, and they can never figure out how to test updates before they push them. I don't know what it is about Pokemon Go. Alright, we're going to do a rock sandwich. Just got another shiny Pommo. Little Pink Boy number 2. Very nice. At least it has 3 evolutions. At least you're not, like, just getting a bad dupe that you can't evolve. I can help for the Corviknight raid. There you go. You got a lot of people that can help out with it. You know, if I miss the message, I'm sorry, but people in chat can see it too. And, you know, feel free to post a code up in there. I don't mind you guys doing that. Careful not to lose teeth from the rock sandwich, I know. It's a special kind of sandwich. Rock sandwich. Number 74. The Ultra BLT. This thing has a lot of stuff on it. A lot of things. Alright. Sorry. Had pop-ups on the computer. Not like... not like bad pop-ups. It was just all of my Discord shenanigans up. This is kind of a huge sandwich for a level 2 sandwich, but we'll let it slide. because at least this is like a regular, like I could see this being a sandwich, not just some like kiwi and pickle sandwich like some of the other ones. I have 2 questions for you. Do you accept shiny Pokemon trades? And which Pokemon game is your favorite? I do not do trades for the living decks because I just feel like I didn't earn them. I'm in it for the hunt. But as far as my favorite game goes, I don't know. I've kind of been liking this game. It's kind of weird to say this one, but I think that maybe like Oris was my favorite, was like my pick for a long time because it just has a lot of things, and like Gen 3 is my favorite gen and all that. So it's between Oris and this right now, but I really, really like the whole deal with this game. They just need to make it run better. After this sandwich, I can give you a free level 3 sandwich. I appreciate it. I think I'm probably just going to keep coasting on this. Like, I don't mind using Herba Mysticas for myself. So I think I'm just going to coast on this, but I appreciate that. Everybody, like, really tries to hook me up on that, but I feel like I kind of have to get the Herbas before I, like, get a shiny off of the sandwich. Sometimes I reset the sandwiches, but, like, I still had to do the raids for the Herbas, so that's kind of my justification on it. It's a weird gray area. Because, like, I'm still kind of resetting and reusing the sandwiches and stuff. I'm just, like, eating the sandwich and then... You guys have seen that SpongeBob episode where he's making hamburgers against Poseidon? Where he's like, that was so good, I want to eat it a second time. That's me with the Herba sandwiches. Tell me if I'm crazy. You guys know that, right? This isn't just me being a weirdo. You guys know the Poseidon moment I'm talking about, I'm assuming. An ethical hunter, kinda. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, I usually am just trying to make sure that I got the stuff. I didn't do any of the duping glitches back when it was a thing, just because, like, I don't think that it's that bad of a thing getting a million copies of each of the, like, fashion balls and stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like, to me, it maybe takes a little bit away of the risk of, like, using a level ball or something like that, and I don't know. I'd rather just have that there. I like to live dangerously. Dude, there are so many Lycanroc spawning here. What the heck? This is crazy how many of these spawn here. And you know what? If we don't have any luck during midday time, we might actually be able to get a dusk form as well, which would be kind of cool. Duping feels dirty. Yeah, I get it. I mean, and that's why I didn't do it. I still don't think that, like, duplicating items is that big of a deal. Like, if anybody did it, I'm not, like, not dupe shaming. But for me personally, I feel like I want to get those things the good old-fashioned way, just so there's the kind of the risk associated with it. Austin Powers, I like to live dangerously too. That's me. Yeah, man, that was a good movie. I haven't seen that for a very long time. I don't know if it holds up. It might not. But in my head, it's still pretty good. You know, if we got an Espathra here, I also would not be mad. We can get our I wanted to say revenge, but that sounds a little more ominous than it really is. We get our reclamation, our redemption. Lots of different R words. Man, I gotta pay attention. These things are kind of like spawning all behind me, too. Don't mind other people duping because it's their game? Yeah, same kind of thing with me, right? It's just like, to me, it doesn't really cause any issues with how I'm playing the game, and if there's somebody that has every Pokemon they've ever caught in a level ball, like, it's no real skin off my nose, right? If that's how they want to catch them and they want everything to be in a certain ball and it's really hard to get, like, you know, you do you. Do you think the picnic method will get patched? I feel like the picnic method is usually not the best method. You're talking just like resetting using the picnic, right? I feel like most of the time that is not that fast compared to like walking around and getting the encounters. So like, we should time this, but like, in this loop right now, I've probably seen over 20 Lycanroc, just in one loop. And it takes me about, what, 15 seconds, 20 seconds maybe? So I see like a Lycanroc a second. You see how many are there? And if I go in the middle here, and I just start using the picnic situation here, so we'll do it right here. There seems to be like a nice little cluster here. We've got 5, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish, 13 up there. If I do this, it takes a few seconds. It takes like 5 seconds, maybe a little less than that, to get in and out of the picnic, but they're not immediately spawned. You see, I didn't even get Lycanroc there. That was just unlucky. But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, they just seem to spawn in a lot slower. For me personally, I don't feel like it's the most efficient way. It is definitely easier to get set up and like not have to deal with moving around and stuff though. Like if you find one good spot and you just kind of stay put, it's kind of nice if you can get yourself like looking towards a bunch of Pokemon and like not have it can be a little bit of a better like AFK method, but I still don't think it's faster usually. Ceiling Cat with 10 gifted memberships out of nowhere. Ceiling Cat, what the heck? All right, who got these? We got let me pause this for a minute. We got She-Wolf, Cody, Cat Sid, Jaws, Lucky, Sparky, Sergeant Goodnug, Todd, Castile, Pepper. You all got gifted memberships. Make sure you thank Ceiling Cat. That is not free. And everybody else, including the people that got those gifted memberships, throw some Mr. Kappas out there. You now have access to the, we're not going to beat around the bush, the best emote on YouTube. And I think it's a proven fact at this point. I don't think that there's any debate, except there's one emote that one of my streamer friends has that I'm very jealous of. With the bald Perez, that's the only thing that I think might be even close. But yeah, Mr. Kappa, he's a guy. He's definitely the overseer of chat. Some of those are looking a little blue with the shadow. Watching your stream while editing some stuff for work. Well, pencil lapis. Enjoy. I know that this is, most people are not like just sitting here, just watching, just, you know, most people are kind of multitasking, and that's why I think it's a good time for most people. Like, it's something that you can have in the background or shiny hunt along with or whatever, so it's all good. I appreciate all the lurkers too. I know we have a lot of you guys hanging out there. Yeah, these alerts are going to be going off for a hot minute. 10 out of nowhere. Where does Mr. Kappa come from? Mr. Kappa, the ancient texts say that Mr. Kappa, I don't know. I drew Mr. Kappa, but like, Kappa is an old emote from Twitch that just has like a face like that, and I just made a Mr. Mime Kappa that I drew that was really cursed and I thought was really funny. So that was basically our first emote. I like to draw little weird cursed things like that. And then my wife draws actual art. She's the one that made most of the emotes here. But, you know, occasionally I have to pick up the And it's not really a pencil. Pick up the mouse and make some curse drawings too. We can't have them all be super cute. Comes from Calm's basement. Yeah, he's taken refuge in my basement since we found him. But yeah, he's given up his life of crime, and he's helping out the stream now. He's doing what he can for the stream. Marmsy. What did I miss for Marmsy? Mr. Kappa is Calm's paradox form. Hey, alright. Is it the future or the past, though? I think that's the real question here. Is that what I'm going to look like in the future, or is that what I evolved from? You'd better be careful with this answer, Marmsy. I'm just going to tell you. What is that? Oh, Floette. I was very confused. Take pride in the art. Yes. Art is hard. I can admit that it's cursed. I drew it specifically to be cursed. I definitely like what I made, but it's not a masterpiece by any means, except for the fact that it's just really funny. At least it is to me. And I'm glad everybody else likes Mr. Kappa so much, because I love the guy. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Recently started streaming. Good luck tonight. As far as streaming goes, it's gonna be a lot of streaming to nobody for a long time. It was like that for me. There's really no getting around it. Like, YouTube will not recommend you to anybody until you get a couple people. It's kind of the catch-22, right? So, usually just having some friends hang out with you in chat or something is a good way to start, so you can get a little bit of a ball rolling, and then hopefully having a decent quality stream and mic and everything else will really help keep people around that actually kind of take the risk and click on your stream. So that's something that I didn't follow any of those things at all when I started. I didn't have a mic, didn't have a cam. So, but yeah, learn from my mistakes. Evening call. Welcome in, everybody. I see we have some more people popping in. Welcome, welcome. We're looking for a Lycanroc right now. Lycanroc 200. Are we already there? We're already at 150? What the heck? If that is the case, I'll get another one pinned up. I see a bunch of Lycanroc 200s here. Boom. Pinned. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. It's been a day since I've streamed, and I'm just trying to make sure I'm looking over there doing my thing. Bear with me, guys. This loop, I feel like I really have to do a lot of circles, too. Like, there's so many of these spawning. 5K subs, yeah, we're like way past that now. We're kind of on our way up to the 6K already. We're like 5220 something right now. Yeah, we just been killing it. Man, that thing looks so blue. These ones with the shadows. Oh god, here we go. Almost done with 2022. Yeah, it's crazy. Got a shiny Mischievous while hunting Lycanroc. I mean, I don't have either of those yet. I'd be down with it. I'd take a ghost. Because I need a Mischievous and I need a Mismagius still. I don't have either of those. Dad jokes, please no. Please, not this early. We don't want to go down that rabbit hole yet, do we? I know some of you do. Some of you are dad joke aficionados. This year was a blur. I agree. It was just an absolute just blur. I don't remember anything really. I started streaming. I had a bunch of work stuff going on. It was just craziness all year. But overall, pretty successful year. So, I'm down. Definitely take that. It's DJ, welcome in. Weather shadows change yeah, it really does. When the light is shining on certain Pokemon, they look for sure shiny sometimes. And then sometimes the shadow does it. There's just so many times where the lighting and the shadows just make so many different things look shiny. Like that thing looked really blue. So I'm trying to be careful. And if this ends up not... Okay, we're in dusk mode now, which is cool. If we get a dusk form, I'd be super happy. Because we were looking for this with a rock sandwich the other day, and we didn't get one. So we only have like a couple minutes to look for these things. Because dusk form is like such a weird... Oh my god, and I'm wasting time on it. Missed you, Nat? How's it been? I feel like it's been so long. You've been lurking, right? Been hanging out and lurking. And I appreciate the lurkers, but I feel like it's been a bit since we've seen you in chat. Been watching your stream since late May. You've been my favorite PokeTuber ever since. Well, I really appreciate that. And I'll tell you what, late May streams were probably pretty sketchy. So I'm glad you stuck around and you gave me a chance. Yeah, late May. I didn't have a cam for sure. Did I even have a mic when you were watching back then? You could save and keep resetting. The time doesn't work like that. Yeah, the time won't go back. It actually will keep progressing the time, even though you're like rolling back all the Pokemon and stuff. So I was seeing that when I was doing some of the outbreak stuff. I was resetting, and it kept changing. It was like the clock never stopped as far as the time went. So, yeah, I was kind of surprised by that. It seems to like keep track of all of that even when the game's off. I don't know how it decides what time of day it is, but I think it's like every... How long is day and night in this game? Is it like 30 minutes or an hour? I think it's probably like 30 minutes. But yeah, it's kind of long, and I think it's just based on your system... Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's based on your system clock. I'm not even going to look at the deers. I know that's kind of a no-no, and that I really want those deers, but like... We have such a short amount of time for these dusks. So I'm really trying to maximize my time with the doggos. 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes for day and 30 minutes for night. That sounds right. So one sandwich gets you through a full cycle of the clock, which is kind of cool. We're going to start getting midnight forms pretty soon here. These things look so cool because their eyes glow too when it starts getting dark. Man, I really want to find one of these things. We could always go for a Rockruff and pray as well. I don't know if there's a way to like encourage it to have its hidden ability though, because we can't do any of the other like synchronize or anything like that, right? Like none of that stuff works in this game, I don't think. Alright, we're at midnight forms now, which I do not need. So I think we're gonna move to we got 13 minutes. Hope my last message didn't get lost in the ocean of chat. It did. I wasn't looking. Hold on, let's see. Has been a while since I popped in. Been super sick for like half a month. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. I'm assuming since you're in here, you're feeling a little better at least. I'm not sure exactly where I'm gonna go with this. I'm kind of wasting time. I think I might just go look at Rockruffs for a minute, because we have that one good spot. Based on the time that passed in-game, you can roll back Dusk by closing the game, rolling it back 5 minutes. but you'll lose the Sammy. Oh, yeah, that sucks. With the level 2 sandwich, that isn't that bad. I kind of like that one's a difficult hunt, though. Like, I'll take it. We'll just keep trying. Whenever we get the, like, few minutes to do a dusk form, we'll give it a shot. Because I still need midday form as well, so we're not, like, wasting time before that. But I just don't want to be over there during nighttime since we already have the shiny of midnight form. Trying to get a shiny Mankey, very nice. I'd like to get a shiny Mankey. Maybe tonight. Maybe we look for the Monkey. Sudowoodo, I wouldn't mind getting one of those tonight either. We're already kind of here for the Rockruff, but I am not opposed to trying for a Sudowoodo tonight too. Look for a blue doggo. This is just a really good shiny, so... Got lucky on my third Lycanroc dusk spawn. Hold on. Oh, there's Mischievous here too. This is actually kind of a cool spot. I don't know why we're seeing so many not rock types though. I'm not sure what the deal is on that. Last night I decided to take a break. 2 hours later had a full odds Tatsugiri. Very nice. Yeah, sometimes taking the break is the best way to kind of just split it all up. Oh. I don't know if I showed you guys. If you're not in the Discord, you didn't see this. In Scarlet, I've been playing through it. I've been trying to beat the story so I can just get to Area 0 and I can do the Paradox form hunts in that game. And I just... like, beat the 8th gym leader, I think. I don't know where I was even at, what I was doing. I think I was just farming for experience. And I was walking over to Casseroya Lake, and I only have one full odd shiny in that game, and it was a Fanpy. And I'm using it in my party. It's a Dawn fan now. I got another shiny Fanpy in that game today, full odds. Like, I'm just cursed with Fanpy in that game. The Gopher Green Seviper. Gopher. Oh, go for Green Seviper. I do have Seviper already, so... It was one that we did quite a few times. Man, I don't know if I'll be able to tell if that thing is shiny either. I mean, I was able to tell when it was in a group, but... that's why you'll always see me bop these Fanpy. If you don't know, it's just like lighter. It's a pretty bad shiny. So, we'll see. Roaring Moon Hunt is brutal. Why? Just because of its typing or what? Because I did Iron Valiant down there, and it was pretty bad. We got it really fast. I missed it and failed it, and then it took a really long time to get it again. So, that was my experience with the Paradox in that area. So I haven't had the most amazing luck over there. And I was watching Fletchling. Catching it. We saw a shiny. That was our first shiny in this game, actually, was a Fletchling. So, yeah, I definitely... that was the first one we caught, anyways. Not the first one we saw. My first shiny in this game, I failed. I walked right by it. It was a Scatterbug. Roaring Moon is rare. Yeah, but if you use a sandwich for it, if you use like a level 3 sandwich, they're pretty common. I think that... I can't remember if we did level 2. I think we specifically did level 3 for Iron Valiant. But, we didn't at first. I used a level 2 at first because it's the only fairy type down there. But I think that Roaring Moon is a problem because it's dark and dragon type, which means that it overlaps with Xylus down there, which is the... yeah, I could see why that would be harder. Spawns in the cave, yeah. Yeah, I don't really like that cave, to be honest with you guys. It really is just... I feel like there's things spawning in so many areas around me. That's the reason I like doing these loops, because I don't have to keep like doing 360 camera just all the time. Like I'll look behind me every now and then, but you saw where I was doing those Lycanrocs, I was just like doing circles with my camera the whole time, which is like, it's hard for me to do that and look at chat and not miss shinies. So yeah, I have to do a balance of the difficult kind of I'm looking all over the place hunts and forgot sandwiches exist. No, they are very useful for shiny hunting. Even if you're not using them for the shiny odds, you can just use it for the Pokemon types that you're trying to encounter. And that's basically what I do most of the time. Sometimes when we hit a dry spell, I'll pop a shiny sandwich and we'll kind of make our own luck a little bit, but yeah, most of the time I'm just doing level 2. Gabite and Gibble too are in that cave where what's it called spawns? Where Roaring Moon spawns? Because I have Gibble and Gabite, and I don't know that they're in that cave. I don't think I've ever seen one of those spawns in there. That sucks if that's the case. Because there's just a ton of dark Pokemon in there too. That blue Riolu needs to not be blue like that. Managed to get all shinies for Scarlet Paradox Mons. Very nice. What 2 do we still need? Maybe we should do an Iron Treads tonight. We should try to get the other ones that we're missing. I need Iron Moth and Iron Treads still. Looking at the Palmies and stuff, we only really care about the Rockruffs. If we got a Mudbray or a Swablu, I wouldn't be, like, mad about it. In fact, I'd be pretty happy if we got a Swablu. Mudbray, I would hope that Ray's Plays would be in here, but we'll see. They spawn in packs in the cave. I did not know that. Maybe I did. Maybe I remember them being in there. I think the only time that I've ever hunted in there, I've been exclusively using other type sandwiches. I haven't ever used a dragon sandwich in there because there was no real reason for me to do it, right? With Roaring Moon and Zvilas being in that cave, I see why you guys would need to, but for me, I don't feel like that's the best Gibble and Gabite location. So that makes sense why Violet, why it would be a little easier. Yeah, well, I get to live that, which will be great. Iron Treads and Iron Moth are also the only ones I have left. Very nice. Both very annoying, really. I feel like Iron Treads, I mean, is going to be a little difficult to see. Iron Moth, the reason that I haven't done it is because it's so annoying to see. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with that. I'm going to have to do a fire sandwich, and I'm going to have to just deal with the fact that I'm going to see a bunch of Volcarona, too. Because I already have a Venomoth, and I can't, well, I mean, I could get a duplicate one, but I'm better off just using fire and hoping that I get Iron Moth, but if I get a Volcarona, I also need that, so it'd be fine. Felt like I saw something down there. Maybe I'm crazy. Lycanroc 250. Guys, are we already there? Hold on. I'm going to pin this up. I'm sorry. I've been sleeping on chat a little bit. What's your favorite Pokemon type? I feel like I've always said Steel, but recently I've kind of been thinking about it, and I think it's actually Ghost. But they're pretty close. Like, I like a lot of Steel-type Pokemon. I think they have a lot of cool ones, but yeah, I don't know. Ghost just has a lot of really good Pokemon, too. And if I had to, like, some people have asked me, like, if I started a Pokemon gym, what type would I do? I'd rather be locked into Ghost than to Steel, I think. Just got Lycanroc to go with Mischievous. Some people have all the luck. Psychic and Dragon? Yeah, for sure. I am not against either of those types. I feel like those are some of my favorite types too, but not my top. Even though, I don't know. I mean, Dragon is like a really good type, obviously. And the thing about Dragon is you'd have a lot of really good picks for Pokemon. So I guess if I was going to do a gym, Dragon would be pretty good too. Because it'd just be a crazy strong gym. But I feel like Ghost has a lot of good stuff too. Grass or Ghost? Ghost for sure. Grass is probably kind of lower down on my list, actually. As far as, like, favorite types. I don't hate it, but... yeah, it's definitely not in, like, my top 5. Found 3 shinies in 30 minutes. Yeah, we're not having that luck. Where am I at right now? We're almost at an hour. Haven't found anything. What's going on here? What's going on, Violet? I think after this, if we don't get something, I'll probably end up doing a shiny sandwich to kind of kickstart. Just a little kickstart. Just got 3 shiny small lives in 1 sandy. I mean, you get the whole evolution line now. Can't be too mad about that. I believe. I want to believe. Hey, yo. Let's play. Welcome in. What type should I shiny hunt? You should go for Ghost. We were just talking about it. I think Ghost is a good one. Haven't got any of the shiny starters. Yeah. It's... Masuda in this game is just... It's nice. And I like that you have a lot of freedom with it, but it's definitely slower than regular encounters for getting shinies and stuff, so I just haven't. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people going up to like 1,000 trying to hatch all these starters and stuff, and I couldn't do it. Not right now, at least. Like, I've done Masuda method and gone to 1,000 encounters. I've gone up to like almost 1,500 on Masuda, which is not that bad in the grand scheme of things. A lot of my other people that pop into stream have had way worse luck, but, you know, 1,500 still doesn't feel great. Triple odds. What's your favorite Ghost type? I think it's gotta be Gengar. I really like Banette, though, too. But I don't have the same amount of Banette merch as I do Gengar. Gengar, we got a lot of stuff for. Hold on, I gotta look back, because that's how we got ours last time, is I looked back. Can Pokemon you caught in Terra Raids produce eggs? Yeah. Yeah, they're just like regular Pokemon. So you could use them to breed, theoretically. If you had a 6-star Pokemon that you caught, it has guaranteed 5 perfect IVs, so you can use that for breeding. And you can make more of them if you wanted. And if you have Destiny Knot, you can just transfer those, like 5 of the IVs down, so... yeah, definitely not bad for breeding. Reason I haven't gotten a shiny is because I'm... You know, Alex, I think that that's probably an alright way to go about it anyways. It could be worse. I think this is shiny. It kind of looks shiny. Okay, never mind. Great. Love it. Love it. It was so much lighter because it was in the moonlight. Killing me. These fan peas are killing me. Don't you hate it when Terra Raids you attack and do 0 damage? You know, the thing that I hate the most is when I use Belly Drum, and then the next turn, the Pokemon that we're battling uses the thing that gets rid of all your stat adjusting moves. It's so frustrating. You waste all these turns and it feels like your game is just lagging and you don't get to do an attack even though you're like mashing A to do an attack, and you just like waste Belly Drum. Go to Casseroya Lake on that island and pop a poison sandy. It's all family spawns. What is all family spawns? It's poison, which gives Gulpin and what's it called? Gulpin and Krogunk. We've done poison sandwiches over there. I've got my Gulpin and my Krogunk from over there. I need to get a Toxicroak and a Swallow at some point, but I think right now I want to try something. There's a spot that I saw the other day that looked crazy, and I want to give it a shot. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is, so bear with me here. I feel like it's kind of over here. There's like this cave where Bagon spawns here that looks like ridiculous. I have a clip showing that I couldn't use cheers or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. It just is really bugged sometimes. Lurking for now. I appreciate you guys lurking. Anybody that's just hanging out, don't feel bad about that. This is definitely a lurking kind of stream. I'm trying to remember exactly where this cave is, though. I kind of do not recall. Is this it? You still got nothing? Dry spell? Yeah, we're kind of there right now. I don't think this is the cave. So the caves are like... Bear with me. And I don't know if anybody knows about the spot I'm talking about, but there's like a crazy cave. Least favorite shiny? Probably Gengar, just because it sucks so bad, but it has such a good one later on. It's like just such a disappointment. Is this maybe it? Sweet Tooth. I appreciate the raid, or not the raid. I appreciate you becoming a member, buddy. We've been getting so many new members tonight. North of this watchtower. All right, hold up. So you guys know what I'm talking about. There's this crazy one for Bagon. And I just want to see if it's as crazy as it looked. I know that cave north of the watchtower. Yeah, this is looking familiar. So we're going to see. I mean, this we wouldn't even have to use like a level 3 sandwich for. Yeah, where Pokemon are like spawning just like crazy. We're going to try it right here. So there's like a thing where you go in here and you like walk in a little bit and they supposedly spawn really quick out of the walls. I'm going to do just a... Oh. Maybe I should go and do a picnic first. Maybe I could do one here. All right. We're going to do a dragon sandwich. There's a certain spot you have to stand on. We'll try to find the spot. Stand on the circle. I'm going to do dragon first. We're just going to make sure we get Bagon. I think the Q-Fan you went by about 30 seconds ago was shiny. I don't feel like I saw a shiny Q-Fan, but if you have a screenshot of it, send it to me in the Discord. I've missed shinies before. Sweet Tooth with the $20. What the heck? Sweet Tooth, I appreciate it, buddy. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Sweet Tooth just fanning it out. Dragon sandwich, number 45. All right. Don't remember. This is like an avocado thing. I specifically remember dragons loving avocado. Looks like a Pokeball-ish on the ground. Okay, cool. Wow, there is just a solar flare on my screen right now. I can barely even see the bread. There's something about caves and the lighting being really weird when you make sandwiches. Because I've had this before in another cave. There's something... This is just deep fried. The cave, yes, very well lit. It really is. The Q-Fant wasn't shiny. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm glad it wasn't, but I have missed shinies. And, yeah. I wouldn't put it past me. That's all I'm saying. The candles on your table. We're using some special kind of like jet fuel candles. These ain't regulation candles. Sweet Tooth with another 10 bucks. Sweet Tooth. I appreciate it. No message, no nothing, just here you go. Boom. I really appreciate it, buddy. Shiny Q fan's so much more noticeable in this game. I agree. I was actually like able to notice it pretty quick. I don't see the Pokeball thing that you're talking about, but I feel like kind of right here. Yeah. They just like keep plopping out. Yeah, we found the spot. We'll give them a few hot minutes. We're looking for a greenie over there. I'm actually gonna zoom in. All right. I think we... Wow, except the picnic thing kind of doesn't work. Stand in the rock to your left. Circle to the left of your picnic spot. I think we found it. It's not too bad. We just have to walk. I got 2 shinies this way. I'll give it a shot. It seemed like they kind of just spawned, yeah, when we're right here. This isn't bad. Oh, Sableye out of nowhere. I saw that purple and I was a little confused. I forgot that other Pokemon spawn in here, not just a million Bagons. So when I was doing my Scarlet playthrough, I found this cave, and I wasn't getting a million spawns like this, but what I did notice is I was trying to catch a Salandit, and they spawn in really weird places in this cave. They spawn up on top of the walls, and I would be getting like targeted by them, and I was battling. The one that I caught was on top of like the ceiling of the cave, outside of the cave. So you can use the camera tool and see better with the Bagons. Yeah. Oh, whoops. The other trick, you can enable this on your Switch. There's an option for it. If you enable it, you can double press home, and you can do like a zoom in that way too. Pretty nice. Didn't realize you can write a message, and I love how chill you are. Well, Sweet Tooth, I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you dig the vibes. And I appreciate all the super chats tonight. All right, this is pretty good. We just have to keep kind of stepping back and forth. How much money for shiny Tandemaus hunt? I'm not paying a penny, but I'm just interested to hear. Well, I'll tell you, I'm kind of a lunatic. I would do it for free. And I don't mind the sound of that. I think that I'll probably do that on a longer stream day, because that one's going to take us a little bit of time to actually find it. But I need to get 2 of them. I need to get a Tandemaus and a Mousehold. So it's going to happen at some point. The zoom tip is insane. Yeah, it's I'll just show you guys, because it is a nice thing for you to have. If you go into system settings, I think it's under like system, and it's like in a really weird spot. Zoom right here. It's under system settings, system, and this is off by default. So yeah, just turn it on. It's a nice little thing. It's only if you double tap home, so you can't really accidentally do it. But yeah, it's it's not the most beautiful thing ever, because it literally is just like stretching your resolution, so it doesn't look great when you do it, but still a nice tool to have. Like, this is at least something. You can tell though, you can tell the resolution just is not there. It's just like stretching it. But I feel like I can see it just fine here. It might be a little hard to see for you guys, especially with like YouTube compression and stuff, but yeah, this isn't too bad. And this is so many Bagons per check. This is like 20 a check. Shiny Florges, very nice. I still need to get that. I don't have any of that evolution line shiny, actually. Found a shiny Tandemaus by accident looking for a Squawkabilly. Very nice. I only have 1 shiny Squawkabilly. I would really like to get some of the other colors of it. The place where I hunted Squawkabilly, there's a bunch of Oricorio, and I need to get those too. Maybe I should do a sandwich at some point, just for like Oricorio and Squawkabilly. I need to figure out my step counter here. Over by the Pokemon League, yeah. Failed a shiny Tandemaus hunt earlier, even with a cheater sandwich. How'd you fail it? What was the situation? You mean you just, like, didn't find one? Because I mean, they're kind of slow, because unless you can visually tell, you can't get that many checks, like, per minute. And you just have to do the auto battle. And it's pretty slow. It definitely keeps you in check as far as the pace you can go in. Spent 2 hours in an Azumarill outbreak, never got it. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but I feel like the outbreak odds are just really bad for me. And it sounds like everybody else has some issues with them too. Zalaheo? I don't know how to say that, but welcome in. Got an Herba Mystica from a raid, very nice. Found a shiny fortress a few minutes ago, and I'm looking for another one. That gold shiny is just too good. The metallic shinies in this game, they're it. They are the top tier shinies of this game, and I don't think anybody is questioning that. I got my shiny Tandemaus from my 12th auto battle check. If I do it, I think I need to do it on a day where I'm having incredible luck. Dude, that Bagon is huge. You see how big that thing is? Gotta bounce. Verizian, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We're taking a peek, taking a look-see. Second shiny Florges from a mass outbreak. Dang. Super quick. Got a shiny Swablu in literally the very end of the... Yeah, I didn't have that kind of luck, I'm telling you. Did not have that kind of luck. All Bagons seem green from here. You got some pretty good eyes. I don't know. Sometimes I think I do. Sometimes I think I don't. We got the large Bagon. Got my third shiny Charcadet 15 minutes ago. Very nice. We need to get some Charcadets too. That one kind of looked green for a minute. But this thing is so ridiculously green that we'll know. We'll know when it's shiny. I see a light goal 300. Are we at 250 already? What are we at right now, guys? What cave is this? This is north of the watchtower here in East Province Area 3, like the mining area. We're just going to do this for a minute just to see. Like, I kind of like how simple these resets are, but I probably won't do multiple sandwiches in here. Guess my first shiny and violet. Palmy. They're everywhere. Like goal 300, guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Naomi knows how to do the emotes. The Mr. Kappas to get me to click it. It sucks there can't be different colors in a mass outbreak. You mean just like shiny palettes? Yeah, it'd be cool if there were multiples, but I get it. There's a lot to it. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Got a shiny Noibat, very nice. 15 seconds of the shiny sandwich. Yeah, the shiny sandwich follows no rules. It just says, you get the shinies. That's just how it be. Found 3 shiny Psyducks in an outbreak. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that kind of luck in outbreaks. They always just seem to take so long. Imagine ultra shinies, which are even more rare. I mean, they did have that 1 in 16 chance to get the other shiny, like, particle effect in Sword and Shield, but for me personally, even as somebody who did a lot of shiny hunting, I didn't really care whether they were one or the other, just for me. But I know some people really wanted, like, all ultra shinies and stuff, but there were certain ones you couldn't get, as the ultra shinies is like the glass breaking particle effect, and the regular ones are like the star shinies, right? I personally didn't really care, but use a normal sandwich at the electric gym town for Squawkabilly. Yeah, that's just like going in and out of the town, right? Yeah, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind trying that for Squawkabilly. Mimikyu is the best Pikachu clone? I agree. Yeah, very good Pikachu clone. Bagon's just spawning shiny. We'll see if they're spawning shiny. They aren't spawning shiny for me. They are spawning, but I have yet to see a shiny. That's where I found my Tandemaus. I bonked everyone I saw, yes. Yeah, you have to bonk the Tandemaus. It's really hard to tell. Craziest thing that happened to me was finding a Pokemon transferred from home also had a 1 in 16 chance. Oh, yeah. Because the ones that were caught in older games didn't roll for that. But I guess when they got transferred into home, they basically rolled to see if they were going to be or not. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I figured they would all be Star Shinies. I figured they wouldn't even have a chance at it. Super Effective, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How many minutes do we got on this sandwich? This is, like, we see a lot of them, but it's kind of not that interesting. I can't do the Outbreaks. Yeah, for me, this almost feels kind of like Outbreaks. And the reason I don't really like Outbreaks is that I'm just kind of standing around just resetting back and forth, which isn't that interesting to me. So if we don't get this, I might go to our spot where we hunted Bagon and Axew for a little bit after this. We'll give it another couple minutes. The Bagon, the Bagon cave. What cave are you in? Yes. We're in it's north of the watchtower in Area 3. It's basically what I did for Cyclizar, just stood around there and waited for them to despawn. It's pretty smart with Cyclizar because they're just so annoying to deal with. So, what do we think we should do type-wise? If we do a sparkling sandwich, I was kind of thinking about maybe going for the Water Tauros again. I was also kind of thinking about maybe going for Iron Treads with it, and then we can choose, because Iron Treads, what is Iron Treads typing again? I kind of can't remember. It's ground fighting? That's what Great Tusk is. The audio didn't play? Really? I'll have to check it later, I guess. I think my snore noise might be broken. Ground steel. Oh, really? I thought that it wasn't steel type. I guess I'm wrong. The typings on the Paradox ones, specifically the violet ones, are kind of confusing to me. Like, they all look like they should be steel type. So it's like, what is the actual typing on this? The poor noise. We'll get it back. We'll get it back for Friday's stream. With an outbreak, is it worth it to eat a shiny sandwich and kill the 60 mons? For me personally, with outbreaks, the shiny charm plus the 60 is all I ever invest in it. I don't ever use a shiny sandwich with an outbreak, because the amount of a boost that you get is so much smaller compared to like other situations. Like if you use a shiny sandwich and you're just doing random encounters with the charm, you're still getting to like 1 in 680 odds, I think is what it is. But with the shiny charm, the sandwich, and the 60 KOs in a mass outbreak, it's only like 1 in 512, so it's such a small increase comparatively. Bruce with the $2. The most chill vibes on YouTube. How is the hunt? It's very chill. I appreciate that. We have 0 shinies right now. We're in a bit of a predicament here. Would you ever be doing a union with viewers? She-Wolf, I'm not sure on that. Maybe at some point we'll have like a union room night or something, but yeah, I don't know. It's something that I think we would just be committed to, and I don't know what I would do if we did like a union room night. Like, people would have fun running around in my game, I think, but like, I wouldn't really be able to shiny hunt a whole lot, I feel like. Like, the game definitely lags when we're in a union room and stuff, so I don't know. Trying to catch a red lobster, and it is tough. Yeah, we started out the stream today in an outbreak for the red lobster, and it didn't really work out. We only spent like 15 minutes, but it just didn't happen. Pokeyam, welcome in. Less spawns when in Union Room too. Really? I didn't know that. Man, that sucks. Alright, I think I'm going to do one last reset here, and then I might just go use this shiny sandwich. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. The game is lagging still without Union. Yeah, but it lags more with Union. We don't want to push it. Have an outbreak of the red lobster. Yeah, I have one of Klawitzer, the evolved version of it. And I don't know. I would really like to get it, but I just hate doing water hunts on stream because they're boring. But is it more boring than this? I don't know. This isn't exactly the most interesting hunt either. I came back to say hi, and say to you that out of all of the shinies that you've caught, which one do you like the most? My shiny Ditto. Always the Ditto. Alright, we're going to go somewhere. I think we're just going to go to Area 0. And we're going to try to get our shiny Iron Treads, is what I think. Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll do a fire sandwich. And we'll look for Iron Moth. And we can also get a Volcarona and a Talonflame, which we don't have yet. So I think we're going to do that. How goes the hunting? It goes. We haven't found anything yet. I like the way the Bagon just fall out of the wall. Yeah, that's like a weird spot in there. I will put Shiny Ditto in a Great Ball if I ever find one. I usually put it in a Dive Ball. Just me personally. Jet Tunes, welcome in. Tried hunting for Shiny Ditto today, but no luck. Yeah, it took us a while to get it. It's not the easiest hunt. Iron Moth Shiny, I know. It's not like the most amazing thing, but we only need 2. We need Iron Treads and Iron Moth still, so... I'm looking at my sandwich guide. Just one sec. So we're gonna go fire. 2 red peppers. Hold on. It's onion. 2 red peppers, a green, a yellow, and a prosciutto. Will the double sweet work? I'm gonna try it just to see. Because I feel like the double sweet doesn't work on certain ones. This is gonna be a heck of a sandwich. Have you done a full odds shiny hunt? Only back in the day. I haven't done any in this game. Yeah, well, I mean, we got 8 full odds shinies during our playthrough of this. I didn't really hunt for them, though. So, a little bit different. We're just gonna put a million peppers on this sandwich now. This is... this is gonna be a heck of a sandwich. And I think, you know what? We're gonna put the onions as like a big stopper for these peppers. Yeah. And we're just gonna let them all kind of slide into the onion pit. Okay. Maybe I don't... Oh, God. This sandwich is glitching. Great. Love that. Love that. We might have to reset. I don't know if the 1 pepper is going to mess us up or not. Loving my shiny Murkrow. It's a very good shiny. I agree. I don't need it anymore, but let's see what we get out of this. I don't know how it's going to go. Shiny Axew 1 minute into sandwich. Some people have all the luck. What are we at? We're at like an hour and 20. Chef Calm's cooking course. Don't take cooking lessons from me. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Sparkling and encounter power. Whatever, we got it. He said, forget that yellow thing. Speaking of sandwiches, what's your favorite sandwich place? It's a local spot here. I don't think that anybody else knows about it. Finally got the Oricorio I was looking for after 7 level 3 sandwiches. Oh my god. That's insane. You finally used an herba. AW, I do use them occasionally. I try to use them with restraint. When are you ending the stream? You want me to end the stream? Should I end it right now? No, I usually stream for like 4 hours. So, you see my time up at the top left. It's 7:45 right now. I usually end at like 10:30 my time. So we got plenty of time still. You know what I don't have is like a great false swiper for Volcarona or for Iron Moth. So I just have the grass type Breloom here, so we'll see how that goes. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But we got a good chance at these things. I actually meant to go to Area 2, but we're just gonna walk up to Area 2. Or not, because I literally do not know how to get up there. We're burning precious sandwich time. Is it hard to get a shiny starter? Yeah, because just Masuda method is the only, you can only get it through breeding, basically. And it takes a little bit to do it. Bread, welcome in. Alright, let's try to make our way uptown. What Pokemon are you hunting? I'm looking for an Iron Moth right now. Where do you get the level 3 everything sandwiches? There's a guide in the Discord. Oh my god, I am seriously just wasting this sandwich right now. I just am completely lost. Alright, we're gonna walk around. I went the worst possible way to get up this mountain. But hopefully we see a Volcarona or something. This is calm and collecting, trying to get around Area 0 the good old-fashioned way. You're from Arizona? I am. How goes it? It goes well. We haven't found any shinies yet, but we're having a good time, messing up some sandwiches. Should the first thing I hunt be Delibird? I mean, he's a pretty cool guy. I don't think that's a bad first pick. Iron Moth is fire poison, right? Why have I not seen a single Iron Moth? What's the situation on Iron Moth? I feel like maybe we should go up. Oh, wow, okay. Well, there's a shiny Talonflame, so we're gonna take that for sure. Iron Roxas, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We'll take this for sure. It's not exactly what we were here for, but it's a thing. And we need everything we can get right now. Only in Area 1. Okay, well. It's a good thing we went up this way, I guess. Dude, this thing looks pretty sweet. People don't talk about shiny Talonflame enough. This thing is actually pretty cool. This thing is gonna have, like, Brave Bird or something, so I'm just gonna start chucking Pokeballs at it. That bird looks sick. I agree. I think we're just gonna Premier Ball this thing. That wasn't a crit capture, which means it's probably not actually catching. It just seems like whenever it isn't a crit capture, it is not catching. Agility, that's fine. I need to get the Shiny Charm ASAP. Yeah. Well, this is the Shiny Charm plus a sandwich right now, because we've been having really bad luck. So, but really, it is worth getting. It is a huge increase in your shiny odds, in any game, but in this game specifically, you see so many Pokemon. Also, nice. Yeah, only crit captures catched. I don't know what the deal is. I have such a dry spell for Herba Mystica after doing raid dens. Music does change. We have some cool people in the Discord that will sometimes host. Hold on. I'm gonna get Talonflame on the board before I get too involved here. But yeah, there's people that'll host Terra raid battles that have guaranteed Herba rewards, and yeah, that's basically the only reason I have a couple of them right now. Because I just don't have the time. Is Talonflame Gen 6? What gen is Talonflame? It's 6 or 7. Looking for Talonflame. 6. I see 7. I see 6s and 7s. Where the heck is this bird at? I'm trying to bird up. Gen 6. I'm looking. See Litleo. I see it. There he is. Finally. Jeez. I couldn't spot him. He's just so red. He's going to be a little bit bigger. Because I don't know how our luck is going to be tonight. We'll make him kind of large and in charge. Alright. What shinies are you hunting for? Well, honestly, I'm looking for Iron Moth, but we just found a Talonflame, so I'm not complaining. Avocado butter. Avocado butter, huh? This sounds like a thing that people would be into. Not me personally. The dragons would love the avocado butter. Dude, these things are hard to check. So I'm really trying not to miss one. If I miss one, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I feel like this is one that I almost for sure am gonna miss. I don't know. When they're in the light, they're kind of noticeable. This is just a very unfortunate shiny overall. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. I'm trying to pay a lot of attention, guys, so if I'm sleeping on the chat, just bear with me. I've walked past one of these before. Also, did I save after I got the Talonflame? We're committed. It stands out, you'll see it. I kind of don't feel like I will, but I appreciate the... I appreciate you believing in me. I just, with the light, it's so hard to see. Like that one, there's some red. I'm just really looking at the tips of the wings, the like inner tips of the wings. That's my main thing I'm looking for. But it's sometimes not super noticeable depending on the lighting. And maybe I should just send out a Pokemon to try bonking them every now and then too. That might be like a good situation. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. That's how I found mine, looking for that one. Doesn't have red, yeah. I'm looking for the no red. But as you guys know, I've walked past a few shinies in my day. Shinies that are much more noticeable than this. So call me crazy. But I feel like maybe the tougher ones, there's an even higher chance. I'm spending just a little more time on these, just... Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay, well. We got there already. I guess we're just going to do Volcarona after this. These shiny sandwiches are busted. Absolutely busted. Hold on. Iron Moth. What does this thing actually know? It's level 53, so it knows Sludge Wave, Discharge, Screech, Lunge. So nothing scary. All right, and I'm just getting a picture of it too so we can get it on the board. I'm assuming we're going to get this. One way or another. Link for the sandwich chart. It's in the Discord if you want to get it. It's just pinned in general. There's a few different sandwich charts. It's not just like one. I'm going to put it to sleep. We'll false swipe it, and then we'll do our thing. Luxury ball, I guess, right? After you catch it, see if it's marked. I will after we're done with the sandwich completely. This actually has a pretty good chance of being marked because we use the sandwich. The luck is turning around. Yeah, all you need to do is use the cheater sandwiches. It's so simple. Let's see. Iron Moth is worse than I thought. Yeah, it's not the greatest. I'll check to see if they're marked once we complete the living decks. Is that what I said? Once we complete the sandwich. Okay. It's all coming up calm tonight. We just had to do a cheater sandwich just to start it. Just to start it off. Oh. Well, you know, with the way the luck is right now, that's kind of seeming that way, right? I'm just going to go down for Volcarona right now. I feel like I might as well. This is kind of... We're already in the spot. How much time do we have on the sandwich? 20 minutes, dude. We got both of those in 10 minutes. And that was with the battle and the capture. Oh, let me get Iron Moth on the board, too. That's insane. You know, we'll take those. He's gonna overlap a little bit just because Talonflame's kind of a big boy. But yeah, you get the idea. I got 5 shiny Drifloons from a shiny sandwich. Yeah, shiny sandwiches are just... They're something else. We'll see if we get the Volcarona. I mean, you guys saw, we have had bad luck on the shiny sandwiches too. The end of last stream, we were just popping a Valhalla like shiny sandwich just to try to get something to wrap up the stream. And we got a Dreadnought, but it took the full 30 minutes. And that's like one of the deadest shiny sandwiches I've ever used before. Like normally we get a few, like 2 or 3. So, I don't know. I can only make level 2 sandwiches. Yeah, that just means you need to do some terror raids. But the level 2 sandwiches are what we're normally using. I don't usually use the level 3s. Get the Volcarona. Hold on, we're catching on all 4s or whatever. I wish I could get that. That's in Scarlet. That's actually, I think, my favorite Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. And I wouldn't say it's on all 4s, it's on all 6s or all 8s or whatever. It's got a bunch of feet, doesn't it? That thing's cool. Just a super, just like prehistoric moth dinosaur. Dude, I'm all about it. You didn't save after Iron Moth. Is that... I mean, I'll save real quick. I'm pretty sure I did, but... 4 shiny sandwiches down with no Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks was like the same as Iron Thorns, right? It's in the same location. That spot is just kind of annoying, that like rock slide area. It took me a couple shiny sandwiches to finally get that. But we got just a million shiny Raichus while we were looking for it. It kind of sucked. The first one, it was like, yay, we got it. And then the second one, immediately after popping our second sandwich, it was like, oh my god. We're just using all of our luck on these Raichus. Slitherwing, yes. Good old Slitherwing. Yeah, somebody was saying catch the Volcarona on all 4s. There it is. Guys, literally 3 minutes between each shiny. That's how shiny sandwiches be. That's how shiny sandwiches do. what are we even gonna do after this? We got every fire type in Area 0 in like under 15 minutes. Give me your luck. What? Cheater sandwich. 2 Herba Mysticas. That's all you need to get my luck. This thing, oh, I should probably look at what this thing knows. Hold up. I'm just gonna quickly check Volcarona, because I don't know if it'll have Flare Blitz. I feel like it might. It's level 56. Amnesia, Heatwave, Bug Buzz, Leech Life. That's kind of annoying, but it's not scary. Not like Flare Blitz or something. Salandit, Salazzle. You know, I have a Salandit that is a male, or a female. But I don't have a Salazzle or a... What else? Oh my god. How much is this going to heal it? I'm just going to put it to sleep, and then we're going to luxury ball this thing, and we're just going to do our thing. Roly-Coly Carkol? I wouldn't mind that. Torkoal? Ooh, Torkoal I would like to get. I would give anything for Shiny Salazzle. Well, there's a really good cave for it. If you do fire sandwiches, it's a pretty good spot. We got to Salandit really quick in there. Yeah, I'd be kind of down for Torkoal. Wasn't a crit capture. I knew it wasn't capturing. It has Takedown, Flare Blitz, Memento, and Explosion. Oh no. Oh no. Caught a shiny Sinistea today with no sandwich. Very nice. This thing's like really been nice with its sleep situation for us. Shiny Lucario. We need a fire type since we have a fire sandwich going right now. Don't use Leech Life. Oh my god, please. This is Ash. Ash, welcome in. The Ash. There's also Arcanine. You know, I wouldn't be against that either. Just gotta rest my eyes for 1 second, She-Wolf. You do your thing. Charcadet. Man, maybe I do Charcadet just because it's really annoying to get. I think I might do that. Torkoal is a very good shiny, I agree. But I feel like we have a Scovillain. Yeah, I went for that on one of the last streams. Hold up. We're going to, oh yeah. We have It's Ash and Ash It's. Why does Luxury Ball look so good there? Because it has the metallic texture, and in this game, metallic textures, 10 out of 10. That's the best thing to come out of this new gen, is the metal textures. Gen 5 for Volcarona, right? Oh, I already found it. Answered my own question. And it's going to be chilling with its robot buddy. They're going to be touching wings. They're holding wings. So I think I'm going to go for Charcadet. Oh no, I would really like a Torkoal, but I need a few Charcadets. And I'd kind of like to get a shiny Ceruledge as a false swiper too, to have just in case I need one that can resist like a takedown or something. Charcadet without a full sandwich probably won't produce. We got it on a level 2 sandwich, our first one, but where'd you find shiny Breloom and Shroomish? It's right outside of Medali. We might just go for Torkoal. There's like a nice little spot where we can just do loops here. Lycanroc 350, guys, I appreciate it. We have been just killing these light goals recently. Shiny sandwiches. Shiny sandwiches are just busted, I'm telling you. There's just... Any tips for pre-shiny charm and herba hunts? I would just say I wouldn't even use the Herba Mystica. If you're trying to do hunts beforehand, I would just spend the time catching the Pokemon and getting the charm before you do anything with sandwiches, because the charm is such a huge increase that I just wouldn't bother doing anything before that with sandwiches, because herbas are really hard to come by. I like that there's Charcadets here, but it's kind of slow, these group spawns we're getting. Outside of Medali for Charcadet, we can give it a shot. I'll try it, because I kind of am not liking this spot right now. They spawn in the little, like, forest area where I hunted, Breloom and Shroomish. I'll show you, whoever was asking about Shroomish and Breloom, the way you do it is a fighting sandwich outside of Medali here, and you just go to this spot that I'm going to be at right now, and you just do some loops. Like this spot right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a cool little spot. I actually like this area. Just gonna see if we can get the Blue Eyes Red Charcadet. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna try to do this relatively quickly because I would like to get something. Like to get one of these at least. I need to get an Armor Rouge and a Cerulege for the living decks, so if I could get one of these things with the blue eyes, it'd be pretty cool. Because doing these hunts normally kind of sucks. You know, it might even be pretty nice to do this on a level 2 sandwich out here. Like, this isn't too bad. We get a lot of these things spawning out here. Yeah, Medali was a good call. Because I remember seeing that this was like kind of a decent area for him. I never personally hunted Charcadet here before. I swear, I keep thinking I'm seeing blue over here. I'm trying to pay attention and look closely, but it's like these things are so small. They're little like eyes and stuff too. How much time do we got? We got about 13 minutes on the sandwich. I think we got this. Our best we've ever done on a sandwich is 3 shinies. Oh my god, please. He keeps like turning away from me. Taking a look-see. We don't have to go super fast. Like, I don't want to miss one either, so I'm kind of trying to be just a little patient. I don't want to be calm and failing shinies, because I have been that guy before. We've definitely been calm and failing before. I get to stay a bit longer. Very nice. Well, Naomi, hopefully we get at least one more shiny while you're chilling here. We had a whole bunch spawning before. What the heck? Alright, they're just taking their time. The rain isn't helping anything. It's making things lag a little bit. Even Charcadet's like, I don't want to go out there. It's raining, dude. I'm a fire type. Where's the Shroomish and Breloom? I don't have a fighting sandwich on right now, but right here where I'm at, outside of Medali, is where I hunted for him. If you do a fighting sandwich, there's Primeape and there's Breloom, which has family spawns with a bunch of Shroomish with them. So this was just super quick. We got it really fast. And I think this is for sure the best place to hunt it. And plus, the bonus is you might be able to get a nice shiny Annihilate too. So, a nice bonus. Man, it's too bad they didn't make these... Like, they could have just did a little bit more to make these shinies a little special, because these Pokemon are really cool. Like Charcadet and Cerulege and stuff. They just really decided that they were going completely minimal on what they were changing on these things. Mama Wolf, welcome in. I got a shiny Annihilate, very nice. I have a shiny Primeape. I haven't evolved it or anything, but eventually I'm going to need an Annihilate and a... you know, everything. I'm doing a living dex in this game, so I'm going to need a Mankey. I'm going to need an Annihilate, so I haven't evolved it yet. No blue eyes. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto's my boy. And the mascot of the channel, so I can't not pick him. I really like blue shinies just in general, though. don't know. I have hunted this before, but I can't recall how far away I saw it from. Like how super noticeable it is from far away. Like the blue definitely stands out from the red, but they're very small, these little Charcadets, so... Just looking. Sorry, I have to kind of pay attention to these things a little bit, so I'm not as active on the chat right now, but I'll be back. I have to look at a bunch of eyeballs right now. Have to check a bunch of not blue eyes. I like that they turn around though. Like I can kind of use that so that my checks are a little bit quicker. Cold take, I like green shinies. I mean, I don't hate green shinies. I feel like green shinies are one of the things that people have such strong opinions on, and I was always kind of confused by that. Like, there's some green shinies that are really good and some that are just not that good. But, yeah, I feel like a lot of people, it's either like they love or hate, they live or die by the green shinies. And for me, it definitely just depends on the Pokemon and the shiny. Pink shinies. Pink shinies are very nice, I agree. And a lot of times they're pretty good, but if you look at things that are like already pink, like Igglybuff or Jigglypuff, that whole line is really sad. Or like Blissey. It's like, it's a pink shiny technically, but it was already just completely pink, and it sucks that it didn't change at all, you know what I mean? Blissey's another really bad shiny. Somebody was asking me like my least favorite shinies ever. Like Blissey is definitely one of them, because I do like Blissey as a Pokemon, and it used to be very good competitively for a while too. I think that after Eviolite came out, it kind of was not relevant anymore, so... But yeah, that was definitely a thing for a while. Skarmory and Blissey were kind of homies. Scizor is the best green shiny. Scizor is amazing in this game too. Like, it's always been a pretty good shiny, but this game just dialed it up to 11. Like, the metallic texture and stuff that it got is just insane. Oh crap. We're burning precious Charcadet time. Hariyama gets a pink skirt and purple gloves. I like it. I like it. I'm not against it. I think that like Gen 3 had some of the most unique shinies. As far as like most Pokemon in that game had really at least decent shinies, but most of them were just really good, I felt like. Then there's the other, like the opposite side of that coin, where, you know, a lot of Pokemon got really good shinies that were Gen 3 Pokemon, but then things like Slowpoke got just really nerfed as far as their shiny palette goes. And Charizard changed in Gen 3, they changed it to the black shiny, which I think is a good shiny, but I used to also really like the purple, like purple and teal Charizard palette too. Catching up on chat. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look. I just... all these Charcadets, they are very hard to look at in chat. Hold on. Did you... No. You had red eyes. Don't mess with me. Don't even look at me if you don't got blue eyes. Don't even look. I like the blue fire shinies. Yeah, I just feel like for this one would have made such an amazing blue fire shiny. Even if it was just like the little flame on its head, it would have been enough. Like, they didn't have to make the whole thing blue, although, dude, if this thing was blue instead of red, it would have just been a 10 out of 10 shiny. It would have been so cool. But I feel like they really Really missed an opportunity on this one. Feeling kind of tired? All right, Zach, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. You sleeping? I don't care if you're sleeping. You got red eyes. I'm looking as quick as I can. As quick and hopefully as accurately as I can. I don't know how accurate that'll be, but... yeah, the ones where you have to see their face are kind of rough sometimes. It's definitely slower. But since we got 3 shinies off of this sandwich, I was kind of willing to risk spending a little extra time on these just to see. You know what we should have did? We should have went for Oricorio. That dang bird that we haven't been able to get yet. Feel like the bird would have definitely been a good pick too. Swap the shiny palettes for, you mean like Ceruledge and Armarouge, right? Yeah, the shinies for them would have been good, although I probably wouldn't have liked... I don't really like Armarouge's color palette. So I think Ceruledge would have been kind of ugly, but I think that it would have been a good shiny situation. Like, it makes sense. I'm seeing a bunch of not Charcadets. We got 5 minutes still. Gotta look at these. I feel like they are maybe spawning behind me, so I need to be kind of careful here. I wanted Charcadet to be a lilac color. That'd be cool. If they made it look like some of its evolution color palettes. It's just hard because it has the 2 different ones. So, like, they would be picking one or the other. But I feel like... I don't know. I'm trying to think about a middle ground here. If it was like a magenta kind of color, because Armarouge is red and Ceruledge is like a purple. We could have got one that was kind of in between red and purple, the Charcadet, and that'd be pretty cool. I don't know if that one's shiny or not. I'm just going to try to bop it. If I can't see it in the bush, I don't want to just walk past it, but I also don't want to wait for it to run out of the bush. I think I need to keep my loops a little bit closer to like the forest here. Like in the grassy area, it seems like there's a lot more of them spawning. Yeah, this is where I need to kind of stay. I'm in the Charcadet zone right now. I need to get a blue-eyed one. We don't want to leave it with just 3. Want to get it to 4. Maybe 5. That ain't happening. Wouldn't it be crazy if there were 2 of them next to each other, though? That'd be some shenanigans. Nobody would believe it. The odds with the shiny sandwich and the charm are like 1 in 680 or something, right? Like pretty good odds overall. It's basically just like almost Masuda. It's Masuda without the charm, which is pretty dang good for these random encounters, because obviously these are way faster than getting eggs and hatching them and stuff. Yeah, 1 in 683. So they're Masuda odds without the charm is what it's equal to. What's up, Suki? Welcome in. We're just looking for a Charcadet right now. We have a fire shiny sandwich going, so we kind of have the cheater mode enabled, but we're looking for a Charcadet. We only got a couple more minutes on this sandwich. These hunts for Charcadet are definitely slower, but this is the reason that I wanted to kind of use the level 3 sandwich towards it, because it's it is kind of one that can drag on with just a level 2 sandwich. So I would kind of like to just get a cheeky one if I could. If I could, Charcadet, if you'd be a cool guy and all that. It'd be pretty cool, yeah. Still trying to see. It is kind of tough because they're kind of looking like grumpy at me. Like they kind of have their heads kind of facing down a little bit too. We're trying to see. The other thing is nighttime is definitely easier to spot these things. Like the blue kind of seems to stand out a lot more. Which is weird, because I feel like in nighttime hunts, usually things that have blue don't stand out as much. But for this one specifically, the Charcadets themselves stand out a lot because they glow. Bisharp, yeah, Bisharp does not need to hold the item to evolve. It just has to KO 3 Pokemon holding that, which are the ones that have the like crews of Pawniards with them. So yeah, I did that for 2 of my Bisharps, so I know that for sure. People thought you had to hold it because it's like a held item, obviously, but yeah, it is not necessary to do that. Not that it takes that much more time to get it, but it's just one additional group spawn that you don't need to find. But if you're doing a steel type sandwich, like you'll get those things super fast. You don't really, it'll take you just a couple minutes. Charcadet, buddy. I need you to have the right color eyes. I need you to help me out here. Do me a solid. Wow. Okay, cool. Love it. How much on your sandwich? Probably like 2 minutes. I'm probably not even going to check. We'll know as soon as the sandwich is gone. Every time I check it, that's like a few seconds I'm wasting on the sandwich. So I'd rather just go until I don't see Charcadets anymore. We'll see. I think I probably have like a minute, maybe 2 left on it. Looking, somebody says 3. I don't feel like I have 3 left. I feel like it's definitely less than 3. It might actually already be over. I'm seeing a lot of not Charcadet. Yeah. All right, we got 3 shinies on that sandwich. I mean, I'm not complaining about that. We got 3 very good shinies out of that. Shining Umbreon. Welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Been trying to hunt one myself, but I've been struggling. Yeah, Charcadet's kind of annoying. Let me take a sip. What should I hunt? What should I do, I wonder? I was trying to think of a few things. I would kind of like to do a, an Ampharos hunt. There's like a place where you can get Ampharos and, what's it called? Ampharos and Mareeps spawning together. I think that'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't even mind a rock sandwich here to get a Sudowoodo, but we've kind of been here for a little bit already, so I wouldn't mind changing it up. What else do you guys think? Just throw out some cool shinies, and I'll pick something, because if I have it for the living dex, I'll probably like skip it. But there's a lot of things I still need, so let me know what you guys think. I did get a shiny Zorua the other day. We used a shiny sandwich for that, though. We kind of cheated. What do we got? Haxorus, Palossand. I do have the entire sand situation. Fortress, I have that. I have Glimora. Snom, I wouldn't be against a Snom. Citadel, Ralts. You know, that Ralts hunt up there wouldn't be bad. That's a shiny Komala. A shiny regular old Komala. Just while we're deciding what to hunt, we find the shiny koala. Who said to hunt shiny Komala? Who said that? Delibird? You know what? Delibird's kinda... I'm kinda down with it. Alright, hold up. I don't think Komala has anything that it can KO itself with. It's level 34. Sucker Punch, Flail, Slam, Yawn. Okay, it has very annoying Yawn, but the log is the Pokemon. Oh yeah, the log is the only thing that changes. It's like pink and white. It looks kind of like a pillow, almost. That's kind of how I imagine it. Oh, you can't put it to sleep. Yeah, that's true. I just have to false swipe it. Yeah, I forgot it has that comatose ability. Heal Ball? It has pink, blue, the cream color. I think Heal Ball's perfect for this thing. Shroodle's a cool shiny, is it? It's just like its eyes change, right? Pincurchin? I wouldn't be against that either. Do you have a shiny Rotom? I do, but I need a bunch of those, so... I definitely wouldn't be against getting another shiny Rotom. Found 2 shiny Mareep next to each other, full odds. Whoa. That's actually crazy odds. Dratini's a good shiny. It is. We've had really bad luck with Dratini. Could I do Noibat? I have Noibat and Noivern, so I don't actually need either of those anymore. 3-segment Dunsparce. That sounds like a nightmare. That's what that sounds like. Rookie D. Oh, you know what? We need to go back to Area 0. We need to try for Corviknight. That's what's on the thumbnail. We haven't even gone back there yet. I need to go back for Corviknight. Rookie D, Eevee. I would like to get a shiny Eevee at some point. At some point. I would also like to catch a shiny Komala at some point. Maybe eventually, one of these days. Since this has Comatose, can you not affect it with any status effects, or is it just you can't put it to sleep? Okay, well, never mind, we got it. My 32-segment Dunsparce so far agree that it is indeed a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like not a good time. My shiny Bisharp is evolving. Very nice. Shiny King Gambit is awesome. Well, I mean, we take those. Light Goal 400. We'll take those too, guys. I really appreciate it. We've been killing it on these light goals recently. And that really helps me out. So I appreciate you guys doing that. Komala is Gen 7. I'm pretty sure it's Gen 7. It is. This thing, pretty ugly. Not gonna lie. He's just kind of an ugly little guy, but you know, we'll let him do his thing. He's just sleeping. Not the cutest guy. 10 a.m. here, very, very different time zones. Any plans for going for an authentic Sinistea? There's a new strategy to get it. I haven't heard the new strategy, but I haven't really been super looking to do that. At some point I will, but definitely not now. Looks like it's holding a piece of Hubba Bubba. Yeah. What should I do for Corviknight? Steel, probably, right? There's not really any steel types up above. Oh. Hold on. Wait, these heal when I make a sandwich, right? Koalas gross me out? Yeah, koalas are just, not good animals. There's a lot of things about them. They're something else. Get a shiny Smoliv. I would like to. We have Corviknight on the thumbnail, so I'm going to do that first. Bisharp spawns with steel sandwiches, yeah. Yep. Yeah, steel sandwiches in Bamboo Forest. So I think I'm going to go steel, because flying will get us, a lot of other things, right? Braviary and stuff. I'm trying to think about any other steel types. Does anybody know? Has anybody hunted this over here? I think steel's probably it. I made a team and started to hit the ladder today. Very nice. I haven't done any battling. Why did I miss some shinies? Sorry, Peter Griffin. It's definitely been a little bit, though. Apparently, Corviknight is bugged and doesn't appear shiny in Area 0. I've literally watched somebody find a shiny Corviknight in Area 0. Copperajah. Oh, Copperajah's out there? Oh, you guys are talking about just... This is a nightmare sandwich. What the heck is going on here? I just got one the other day, yeah. I mean, I've watched Majin Phil get a shiny Corviknight in Area 0, so... Yeah, it definitely is a thing. And if it was a thing before, it isn't now. Use steel sandwich for the bird and iron treads. Yeah, you know what? If we get the bird, we could go down and we can try for iron treads. That's a good idea. This is a nightmare. I feel like we might mess up the sandwich. Did you see how much that potato salad moved around? Where is this hamburger going? Just on here? Oh my god, how did that work? Oh god. Here's your sandwich, chat. Do you guys like a delicious sandwich? Here it is. We've got your Mr. Clean magic erasers on there. Got your solid potato salad. Of course, we've got a whole stack of noodles and rice on there. Yeah, yogurt would be eating that sandwich. They call me a master of my craft, an artiste. A sandwich artiste. Carbs. Not, well, we've got a bunch of noodles on the sandwich. I was going to say we got rid of the top bun, but, you know, when you add a pile of noodles onto the sandwich, you really counteract that top bun difference. If it isn't my favorite shiny hunter. Me? The Ultra Tower sandwich, yeah. The power of carbs will get us this shiny bird. Gotta keep it balanced. There's nothing balanced about that sandwich. That tower, it was gonna fall. What was Game Freak? Yeah, so somebody mentioned this, and it is true that they definitely do in Japan do like noodle sandwiches. They have a thing that's called yakisoba pan, which is just yakisoba bread, and it's just like yakisoba noodles and sauce and stuff inside of like a hot dog bun, and that's just something that is a thing. You get that at like not gas stations, but like convenience stores over there and stuff. So it is definitely a thing. But not just straight up spaghetti noodles with no sauce. No nothing. It's a little bit different than that. Iron Bundle is ice water, so I don't think we'll see a million of those, but man, we're getting a lot of Corviknights here. Your luck is spreading. I mean, I think we're all down with that, right? A little bit of community shiny luck. I think everybody's on board for it. I'm trying to see this thing because I know it is a pretty different shiny. But like they're kind of flying around in the air and the lighting is a little... Flowers. Fighting Luxray and there is a shiny Shinx. Get out of that Luxray fight. Go get that Shinx. No more games. I feel like I just maybe saw a shiny one over there and it disappeared. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I saw something. Can't be hating on those noodles. I mean, I'm not necessarily hating. I'm just saying. They definitely, that ain't a sandwich I'm making. Where'd you get the Komala? Just right outside of Medali. We were hunting for a Charcadet at the time, but The sandwich ended and we got a Komala instead. We're trying to bird up. We're looking for the burbs. I'm checking how goes the hunt. Magical, it was slow to start, and now it's going pretty good. We got 3 shinies on a cheater shiny sandwich, and then we got a Komala right after the sandwich ended. So, pretty good overall. I feel like this is not a bad little place to loop for these things. And you know what? I don't need a jump luff, but it'll be a cool one for the giveaway anyways. So many more normal types there. Yeah, getting Komala just randomly like that is super lucky for my living decks. Because if I had to hunt that thing manually, if I got down to the point where I just needed that, it would suck. We would get so many duplicates. Yeah, it would be a rough time. I can't link the timestamp at all, but I checked, and the one that despawned wasn't shiny, no worries. Alright, cool. Cool. I only saw it for just a split second, so... Giraffe. Just got a Charizard first try solo. Bradley. Are you going to use that? That one's level 100, right? Do you know if you can catch more than one of them? If you've caught, like, when they did it the first time, can you still catch more? I don't exactly know how that works. But, congrats. And I'm glad you dig this stream. Yeah, Qfant is kind of down below. I don't necessarily want them getting sprinkled in, but I also don't just want to do laps in the same spot over and over again. So I think we're just going to kind of look around a little bit. Just a little bit. And I'm not going to skip the Iron Moth checks, even though we just got one. The Copraja... I don't know. These don't spawn with family spawns, so it kind of doesn't matter what the family spawns are getting set as. Like what type, because Jumpluff I don't need. Copraja I also don't need. You know, we have a chance at the giraffe, which I do need. I need one. Was the lighting? Alright, cool. I appreciate you guys checking that for me. It helps my sanity just a little bit. There's not a lot there, so we can't afford to lose any of it. 2 shiny Iron Valiants today. Very nice. Back to back. That's crazy. Congrats. That's a super good shiny. And a really good false swiper, too. Trying to unlock 6 stars right now, but I can't find any 5 stars. I've done the tournament. You could do them online. If you just do the Poke Portal, you'll get them done really quick. Just join a bunch of level 5s. I think you have to do... Is it 10 of them? 10 5 stars to unlock the 6 stars? But it's not too bad. This might spawn... Oh no, Iron Thorns is rock electric, right? So that won't get any of that. I think I can go around this way, because Corviknight spawns down here too, right? As long as we're not in the stupid... Okay, cool. Yeah, this will be our loop, I think. My game's freaking out. We keep getting like 1 or 2 seconds of lag in the game. And I keep thinking it's crashing, but it hasn't done it yet. We'll see. Oh, there are so many here. This is the spot. The only thing is the lighting in this area sucks. Got my shiny Iron Thorns. I was so happy. It is the best Paradoxmon in this game, I think, shiny-wise. And looks-wise. I think it's just very cool overall. Dude, look at all these things. Yeah, this is definitely the Corviknight spot. And you know what? You get an Iron Moth occasionally. Just Just one here and there. You hunting with Shiny Charm plus level 2? Yeah, right now I am. Before this, I had a level 3 popped. That's what we got the 3 fire types on, because we were just like an hour and a half into stream and we hadn't found anything yet, so we jump-started ourselves. We got a kickstart. But we got a Komala right after it ended, and we're hoping that the luck continues. That we get something. Yeah, the Corviknights are cool, but we just need to make sure we're looking up. Lag has been terrible just in-game for you, you mean? Yeah, it's rough. I hope that they do... Like, they said that they were going to update it and that they were going to make it run better. I hope that they really do put some effort into that, because I know they have the guys. They have the money to do it. So, I just hope that they actually do what they say they were going to do on it and don't just focus on, like, DLC and move all the guys to the new game. The Gen 10 game that they're going to have to make, right? Hopefully that's not the plan. Still don't have my Shiny Charm. I'm at 378 out of 400, so you're super close. Just a bunch of, like, region exclusives, or what do you need? If you're not in the Discord already, you should. You should be. It'll really, really help out with your Shiny Charm like that. We have a lot of people that help out with trades and stuff like that, and that goes for anybody. It's not a members-only deal. Everybody's welcome. So if you want to join the Discord, feel free. We've just had so many people doing Terra raids and trades and stuff. I feel like a lot of people have gotten their Shiny Charms recently. Just because of all the people helping in the trade chat. How do you make the level 2 shiny buff? I'm not doing a shiny buff sandwich. I think there's only a level 3 sparkling power. I don't know that there's a level 2 that you can make. But all I'm doing is a level 2 encounter power. So we see a bunch of a certain type. So I'm looking for Corviknight. That means I use a steel sandwich. And that's what I usually do. So with the Shiny Charm, your odds are 1 in 1365. And that's like good enough, usually. I don't like using the shiny sandwiches all the time. Because if I just keep finding 3 or 4 shinies in like 15 minutes, I'll be done with the whole decks really fast. So I try to use them sparingly. Do you find the same type shinies in the same area? What do you mean, Nectar? What you talking about? Oh my god, the birds are jumping me. I'm at 386, almost done by myself. Very nice. Found my first dusk Lycanroc. Man, I really want to get that thing. I really want to get one of those. I just haven't had the luck with the Lycanrocs yet. It'll happen. Just need Slowking and Miraidon for the charm. Well, Jenna, post it up in the Discord if you're looking in the trade channel. You can definitely get help with that. The other thing I'll say, you can't do this for Miraidon, but for Slowking, you can for sure find Terra raid battles, because that one pops up as a 5 and 6 star, and you can catch one that way. So if you go and you beat that, you can catch it, and they're fairly common. So I would keep an eye out for those too. Oh god. The Braviary freaked me out for a second. I know that isn't what its shiny looks like, but I just saw a very different colored Pokemon for a minute. Gonna hop off stream, my phone's dying. Dacmatians, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. What's your favorite type of shiny? Just blue shinies, probably. I really like a bunch of different ones, but I think that blue overall has most of my favorites in it. But, you know, you kind of can't beat a black or a white shiny, too. I feel like those are always really good. And I don't know. I like things like Metagross and stuff that are like a gray, too. That's just like a really, really good shiny. So, it's not just one type, but I think I have more blue favorites than other colors. Did you say that? I found a random shiny Psyduck. Very nice. The blue shinies. There you go. Camus, I appreciate that. And everybody else just that's been helping out in the Discord and here in chat while we're streaming and stuff, I really appreciate it. The whole community is just awesome. Have so many people helping each other out. To shiny hunt, do you need catching power? I've never used catching power ever. So the answer is no, but because I have the shiny charm, that means I've caught like all of the Pokemon in the game, which increases your not your shiny rate, your critical capture rate. So it helps with the catch rate just because I have all the Pokemon caught. So that's how the critical captures work, is you get better chances the more Pokemon you've captured. And I'm pretty sure that just scales off of how many you've captured from the dex, not like total captured. But I could be wrong on that. I don't know exactly. Do you have all the shiny Tatsugiri? No, I only have the pink form as shiny, which is the best one. If you ask me anyways. But, yeah, that's the only one I have right now. Caught a shiny Scyther. Very nice. Evolved it into a Scizor, was reviewing the shinies and realized I had it too. Scizor the Sleepy. Oh, it was marked. Scizor the Sleepy. Very nice. We'll need to check at the end of the night. Don't let me forget. We should check any of the shinies we got to see if they're marked. So we'll see how that goes. I really don't want to jump left, so please, if you're hearing me, Area 0 overlords, no jump lefts. Wow, that thing was pretty high in the air. Purple shirt. Are you using sandwiches? I am using encounter level 2 sandwiches. You missed one. No, I didn't. Did I? Where was it? Did I really? Cookie, you're welcome in. I see somebody saying shiny bird and then another person saying you missed one. Did I? I'm gonna need a screenshot. This is big if true. You did not miss any. I'm pretty sure I didn't. There was a Venomoth over there, which kinda looks like the shiny color of Corviknight. Like, when you're just glancing at it. Ship it and clip it, yes. We're gonna need a timestamp on that. We're gonna need a screenshot. Discord general, yes. We need the Discord clip before I get too sad about it. I got a shiny bird. All right, cool. Everybody tries to mess with me on me missing a shiny. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss one here, but, you know, I've been pretty sure before, and I've been wrong. None missed recently. I like the recently tacked in there, Lapras. I like that was just... It had a little bit of a qualifier on that. None missed recently. Oh god, Giraffrig, why? Giraffrig's like, get off of my bridge. So close to finishing the Backrooms game demo. Like you're making it? Or there's like a Backrooms game? I haven't heard of this. Are we ignoring the phalanx? The phalanx? What you talking about? You mean the phalanx that I missed? We're not ignoring that. I have definitely missed a shiny or two in my day. I think we're probably at the double digits at this point for like total shinies missed. It's sad, but true. And it's just part of the reality of shiny hunting and also looking at chat a bunch. It is what it is. Those are some beautiful shinies. I agree. We got some really spicy stuff tonight. Any hunt recommendations? Have you done Frigibax yet? If you haven't, it kind of... like, if you use a dragon sandwich, you'll get just basically all of that. And the mountain that you're on is pretty nice, as long as there isn't a blizzard going on. I would say Frigibacks would be pretty good. Same location if you do a fairy sandwich, you just get a million Gardevoir and Ralts. So, it's a cool spot. Get out of my swamp. That's what Giraffarig is saying. Lost to Frigibacks because I didn't know it had takedown. It has takedown? I didn't know that either. I don't think I saw that mine had takedown. Maybe it wasn't high enough level. I missed 2 shinies according to my profile. So we actually did some science on that. And the only time that your counter increases for shinies is if you evolve a shiny Pokemon. It will increase the counter if it's a Pokemon you haven't caught before. It's not shinies battled, even though that's what it says. That's like the title for it. It's not that. It's like total unique shinies that you've owned. It's almost like a Pokedex number, like your Pokedex completion for shinies. Because when you evolve like a shiny Palmy, it will say you've now had 2 shinies. But if you catch another shiny Palmo, that number won't go up. If you catch or battle one, it won't. So it only happens if you actually get into a battle with one, or if you evolve something or catch one. So that's the only time that number goes up. It doesn't actually go up when they spawn into the world. We validated that. That it isn't like, if it's just spawned in, like if we're looking at one right now, it wouldn't increase our number. So, Izzy raid. Welcome in, I appreciate the raid. We'll give people a minute. Izzy real, the emo Jigglypuff. The emo Jigglypuff. I appreciate the raid. How's things going? Were you guys doing shiny hunting tonight, or what was happening? We're looking, hold on. I keep seeing some like reflections off of the mountain, and it is really messing me up. Lyco 450, are we at 400 already? Guys, I appreciate it. The Izzy raid is real. Yeah, I appreciate it. And anybody else that's coming in with the raid, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do a bunch of shiny hunting. May have missed a little bit of them. 450 goal? Alright guys, I'll pin one up. I think we're ready. How'd the battles go? Oh, you were doing battles. Very nice. I haven't done anything. Anything at all with competitive. I don't know when the heck I'm going to do that. Like, when I'm even going to have the time to do competitive. Shuby, welcome in. How's things? Doing PvP full shiny team. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I would like to get a really cool team of Pokemon. I might just have to... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm going to pick for my team. I don't really know what's good and what isn't. I haven't done competitive for so long, so I don't even know like what was good in Gen 8 or anything like that even. So I'm kind of stuck with my old outdated knowledge, my boomer Gen 4 competitive knowledge. Gonna shiny hunt Iron Thorns. Very nice. It's a super good shiny and just a cool Pokemon in general. Just put the wife to bed, so it's time to keep working on the game. I like it. Yeah, that's how it be. When the lady goes to sleep, we get to do a little more Pokemon, a little more hanging out. But see, mine, she won't go to sleep until I am laying down there. So I kind of get threatened when I'm not not hanging out there. She starts getting angry. Kane, welcome in, and Megan, welcome in as well. How was the Talonflame search? It wasn't really a search. We popped a fire sandwich, and it was a sparkling one because we were having really bad luck. And we immediately ran into Talonflame, which wasn't our target. We were looking for Iron Moth. We then got Iron Moth, like, very quickly after that. And decided to look for Volcarona as well, and we got that. We got all 3 of them in, like, a total of 15 minutes. So, it was crazy, even for the cheater shiny sandwich. Like, situation. We definitely had some good luck, and then we went for a Charcadet and we didn't get it, but, you know, 3 shinies, 1 sandwich, we'll take that. My first time trying competitive since Omega Ruby. Didn't know there was a difference between attack and special attack, yeah. Well, you're going in knowing more than what you knew in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Good luck. Yeah, Suki, we had some crazy luck with the sandwich. I mean, it definitely, you know, it was the sandwich. But we got the Komala right afterwards, too, so we'll see what the normal shiny look looks like. If it's going to be decent for us or if we're just basically stuck using the sparkling sandwiches today. We'll see. Did some raids, but man, the herbs are literally missing in action. Yeah. So whenever anybody posts one of these in our Discord, you should try to hop in, because there's some people that host guaranteed Herba Mystica raids, because the rewards are actually predetermined. So if somebody finds one that has 2 or 3 Herba Mystica on them, what they can do is they can host it and then reset their game and re-host it and do it a bunch of times. And that's a good way for everybody to get Herba Mystica. Obviously, the person hosting doesn't get anything out of it, though. So it's like just a nice thing for them to do, but they get literally nothing out of it besides helping everybody out, which is cool. And I appreciate the people who have been doing that, because I know it's kind of a... They just have to kind of do it out of the kindness of their own hearts. Got 4 different herbas from one Amoonguss. Yeah, Amoonguss is one of the ones that can give you any of the Herba Mystica, so it's like a very good chance that you'll get at least one. Amoonguss is one of those. I think Dondozo, Blissey. It's like a lot of chonky Pokemon that drop the herbas. Got myself a Charizard with full EVs. Was it like the one from the raid? It just has full EVs, or were you... Dude, that freaked me out. I thought it was shiny for a second. My heart kind of... went like, how do you reset a raid? Well, basically they save right before they host it. They have auto-saving off. After everybody gets their rewards and leaves, they're still in the reward screen, and they, like, close out of it. So, I think there might be some other things that they have to do. I've never personally done it, but that's, like, the gist of it. They, like, close out of their game. They soft reset after everybody has the rewards. Palafin is great for Herba. Yeah, that's another one, right? Another one of those ones that has, like, a chance to roll for all... It's not 4 of them. How many Herba Mysticas are there? Is it 5, 6? 5? It's like bitter, sour, sweet, salty. Bitter, sour, sweet, salty. Is that it? Salty. Am I missing one? Bitter, sour, sweet, salty. I cannot remember. I feel like there's 5, but maybe I'm wrong. Spicy. There you go. I knew I was missing one. Spicy in all caps. You fool. Oh yes, the musty Herba Mystica. Nobody wants a sandwich made with that one. Nobody wants that musty Herba Mystica. The crusty. Good old crusty Herba Mystica. Just got a shiny Bagon. Very nice. Were you using the cave spot that we were doing earlier, or were you just running around somewhere else? So Titan drops a bunch too. Yeah, we have a this is another thing that's pinned up in the Discord. I think it's pinned in the Terra Raid channel, but yeah, just like the ones that have a chance to drop any of the different Herba Mysticas, the ones that have a really high drop rate. And there's a bunch of them for the 5 stars and the 6 stars. So I think in 5 stars, there's actually more. There's like 10 Pokemon that have a chance to drop all of the different like flavors of Herba Mystica. So yeah, definitely worth checking out. The artificial grape Herba Mystica, love it. It's my favorite one. Left when I pulled out the shiny King Gambit. They didn't like the shiny, huh? I feel like all of those look really bright. I'm just gonna send out Breloom just to bonk them. Maybe get more than one Fanpy here. I just had to check. Sometimes it's really, I mean, not sometimes. It's always hard to tell if a Fanpy is shiny, but especially with the lighting in this area, it is very tough. Man, we only have 2 minutes on the sandwich. We have not been having the Corviknight luck. We got our Komala like immediately, but I don't know. We're seeing a lot of Corviknights here. I wonder what this looks like without the sandwich. Do you ever just 100%? Do you ever just 100% disc? Laptop is struggling right now. You never go. Never mind. Yeah. I don't know. My system is a very built-up computer, so I don't usually have the hardware situations like that. I have like a 3080 and just like a good M2 solid-state drive and stuff that everything's running off of, so... hope the Shiny Luck's been good for you tonight. It's been... not the greatest, but... you know, we have spicy herba sandwiches to make up for that. The extra spicy shiny sandwiches. My shiny Bagon has a mark. Very nice. Bagon the Sleepy. Takes a little nap every now and then. I think we can all relate with that, Bagon. That's a sketchy quote. I didn't quote anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I need help evolving my shiny Finizen. Somebody get in there. Finizen's kind of annoying, having to do the Union Circle. Lost a shiny starter because my game crashed. I've seen a lot of people having issues with the game crashing, especially around like egg hatching. So I don't know. I don't know if it's specifically around that or just because they're spending like a lot of time hatching eggs. Tiboxosaurus? I'm not sure how to say that, but welcome in. I appreciate you joining the Calm crew. Let's get some Mr. Kappas and Ty. You throw a couple out there too. You have access to a beautiful new emote. Palafin is one of those ugly but OP Pokemon. It is definitely ugly and OP. Late to the party, we'll call it fashionably late. Well, welcome in this. That's all good. We had a little bit of luck. I wouldn't say a lot. We had some spicy sandwiches, but that's about it. I think our sandwich is done for. It is. Sandwich is over. I guess we're going to go up. I think... what should we do? What the heck should I do here? How many shinies have you found today? Those 4 up there. I always keep a list next to the webcam. I am return. Welcome back. Has finally returned. I'm catching up on chat, bear with me. Desktop's overbuilt for what I use it for. Use my laptop later at night. It's not a good laptop is my point. I gotcha. It's the laptop you have, not the laptop you need. Replacing the hard drives in those isn't too bad if you ever decide you want to go about it. I really don't want an Iron Moth, but I just keep looking at them. I need to just go back up. I'm gonna leave. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Do I want to try to get my bird? I feel like I try this sandwich every single stream and we haven't had a chance yet, but... Yeah, we got a shiny Komala out of nowhere. We weren't even hunting for it, he just kind of popped up. My game crashes when I go online. Just like every time you go online? Because that definitely is not something I've heard like a lot of people having issues with. Just found a shiny cloth. That's 4 shinies in 1 sandwich. That's crazy. 4 is our top number as well for just shinies in 1 sandwich. Whoops. I went to boxes. I guess we'll see if these things are marked while we're here. Channel grew a lot over the past week. Yeah. Yeah, DJ, it's been crazy. Well, we got 1 marked shiny. Let me see. I don't think anybody else is. The Talonflame is marked. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. The Dawn Mark. Talonflame, the early riser. We'll take it. I think it kind of suits Talonflame. Okay. Look at that guy. This thing's pretty cool. Jim XB. Got me a shiny Ralts. A girl wanted a Gallade. That's too bad. Also, randomly got a small live too. What I will say is on the Ralts situation that you were talking about, the nice thing about the Ralts deal is I feel like the female one or the Gardevoir is easier to get just like on its own, because in the ice area, the place where Ralts spawns is with a Gardevoir. It's like a family spawn. So I would do that next if you're looking for another Ralts, because you have a chance of just straight up getting the Gardevoir. And then you have like a 50-50 chance on the Ralts being what you want. We're gonna go Fire Sandwich. Gonna go Fire Sandwich. 6 rice and olive oil and a salt. The old 6 rice sandwich. What's the fastest back-to-back shinies you've ever gotten? Today I got a Greavard and Espeon back-to-back in under a minute. I feel like we've had shinies... Well, I mean, I guess the fastest shiny back-to-back I ever had was the Vivians that we got. They were literally in the same chunk of spawns. Like, they were next to each other. So it was... Yeah. There was no amount of time, but the thing that happened was we had to go back for it. So, it was a little bit of a sketchy situation. Olive oil, salt. Okay, I was trying to talk and sandwich make, and that's not a combination that works out. Definitely doesn't work. Stuck on the cheer screen in a raid. Yeah, the raid, like, when you get stuck and you aren't able to do anything for a bit, it just feels so bad. Because, like, you miss, like, 3 turns. You finally use Belly Drum, and it's like, okay, I can't click on anything. And now it's gotten rid of all of our team's buffs. It got rid of all of its debuffs. It's just a problem. It doesn't work. What are we searching for right now? I am looking for Oricorio again. I keep coming back here because we haven't found it yet. It's a shame you're limited to only 6 servings of rice per sandwich. I agree. We should get a cool 9 servings of sandwich. Just stacks of 3. Give him pets anyways. Give him the pets. 30 minutes or so if I try to do raids. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like yours crashes a lot more. I mean, we've probably had 7 or 8 crashes in this game. Not like super frequent. Like, they definitely do happen, and I'm not saying that they don't, but like, if it's every 30 minutes for you, I feel like maybe your Switch might be overheating or something, because like, that is More than anybody else I've heard of for the crashes like that. Taking an herba break. An herba break. Well, we won't question anything here. I'm gonna bonk these mice. Okay, I guess we're gonna bonk the bird. And also the mice, hopefully. Oh my god, Breloom, please. Can we just... My Breloom is so slow. Alright, we're just gonna reset right here. The rice pyramid sandwich, exactly. That's my food pyramid. My character's food pyramid is rice, 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 rice. And, of course, rice at the top. My character has a very special kind of diet. Some noodles, some rice, always on a sandwich, though. Not just, like... Not just regular noodle and rice dishes. Only on bread. With some... various, like, olive oil, maybe some salt. We have a few different things we like to sprinkle on that, but nothing too crazy. Maybe a kiwi every now and then. Carbo-loaded, exactly. The carbo-loading. The Squawkabilly would be cool too. I actually don't mind that they spawn here. And you know what? Rookie D and what's it called? Corvisquire also spawn here. So you know what? We have a chance of getting the thing on our thumbnail too if we were a little lucky. It is one of the group spawns. Yes, food pyramid. Oh yeah, bread is the base. I forgot. That's the bottom of my food pyramid. The rest is rice. Entirely rice. Maybe some herba mysticas in there. Sprinkled in. Just basically the bread, the rice, and a couple seasonings. That's basically it. Gotta make sure before I leave. I always do a look left and right. Gotta get some sleep. Izzy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate the raid. If you're going for all 4 Oricorio, I would recommend the cheater sandwich. Yeah, I think I might. If we don't get one this time, we might do it next time. I actually, instead of Charcadet, I really should have just came here, I think. Because I think I would have been able to get one of these. I was just hoping. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do the Charcadet hunt, but at some point I'm going to have to do probably a cheater sandwich on Charcadet as well, because I need a couple of those still, and I would like to get one for my party. So, mine's crazy with the eggs. You're a food pyramid? You just be doing a bunch of eggs on your sandwiches? Got a full-on shiny Go-Goat? What do you think? It's a good shiny. The gold goat. Old gold goat. When I did this hunt, I ran back and forth. The town reset seems slower to me. Really? I don't know. I mean, we're getting a lot of spawns here. I just feel like I need to kind of keep the loop a little bit tighter. Because you see how many I see. I'm kind of doing an in-between of like a loop going back and forth. I just feel like going all the way to the end of this isn't worth it because I'm not seeing the Pokemon I want. I'm seeing a bunch of like Litleos and other things. So I feel like this is a nice medium between, because I kind of do the loop where I go almost over to that bush. I get all the spawns here. I turn around, a bunch more spawn from the ones in the back that didn't despawn, and then I kind of rinse and repeat. I accidentally went a little too far on that one, but you know what I mean. Do you need to reset? You talking to me? You talking to me? About to get my money back. It's getting old. I don't know if you're gonna... I don't think you're gonna be able to return an open game. I don't think that's happening. Most places are pretty not down with that. Got 2 groups of Skiddo, each with a shiny one side by side. Very nice. So they were little homies. At least you caught both of them and took them together, right? Didn't separate them. At level 5 fire, it's just Oricorio, nothing else. Yeah, that'd be nice. And then obviously we have the insane shiny chance too, so... Like, right now, I don't really mind that I'm seeing the occasional Rookie D or Squawkabilly. Like, I do need them, so I'm not super against it. Can you do Charizard raids, please? Nah. We're shiny hunting. If you want to do Charizard raids, though, we have a lot of people in the Discord that are doing, like, Terra raids and stuff like that. And in the chat here, if you want to try to host one, feel free to just don't spam it in the chat, but you can post the code like once in the chat, try to find some people and see if you can get a group together. I don't mind you guys doing that in here. So feel free. Yeah, I'm sure you can find somebody to help you out. Looking. Skiddo and Go-Goat together. Oh, you evolved one. One of them got some candy, the other one didn't. But that's alright, you know, that's what I would be doing too. Be evolving one and keeping the other one the good old-fashioned way. Where's this bird at? We have done so many sandwiches for this bird. And what do we have to show for it? No birds. I feel like the last few times we did these loops here, we really just haven't seen anything either. This has been kind of a curse. I think we need to get past the Oricorio curse. That might be what's going on here. Anybody here have a foreign Ditto they can trade me? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually seen anybody trading foreign Dittos, even in the Discord either. No birds, only... What? What you talking about here? What are you talking about? Oh god, they're everywhere. I mean, I'm cool with that. I just wish they weren't red. I wish we had the nice shiny birds. Tough one to come by. It sucks because I need 4 of them. That's the worst part of this whole situation. We need a bunch of them. I have a Ditto. I have a Ditto too. I do have a 4-in-1 as well, but I just have the one somebody gave to me. Actually, it was She-Wolf, who I don't know if they're still in here or not, but they hooked me up with a Chinese Ditto. Bird is not the word. That is exactly what I'm saying. It has not been the word yet. Hopefully, at some point, it could be. But not currently. Just ran into a random shiny Q-fan. Very nice. It's definitely more noticeable in this game. Somebody was mentioning that earlier. But I noticed that too, where it is more of a noticeable thing. It's still not amazing. But it is recognizable. The D-Lily Whoop. I need to get a Kricketot and a Kricketune at some point. I just haven't put the time into hunting it yet. And you know what? If I do a bug sandwich over in Bamboo Forest, I'm gonna get a million Heracross and Scythers too. I'm not sure how the heck I'm gonna find that thing. I'm gonna have to figure out where to look for that. The Charizard raids are going on again. I didn't know. Yeah, they just started. I think they're just up for this weekend, and then I think they're over. But, yeah, for the time being, they are around. So if you missed the first one, now's your time. Dude, that Squawkabilly with its black hair got me a little excited, and then broke my heart. Did you ever find the Tauros? I didn't. I think we're going to do another, water sandwich at some point. We're probably going to do a cheater sandwich on it though, because of how rare they are. It's just something that I think that it's worth using the sandwich on. We spent a whole water sandwich there and we got a shiny Slowpoke, which is cool. I'm glad I got a shiny Slowpoke, but Yeah, we haven't found our bull yet. And we didn't even get a regular one. Like, we didn't get the water one, and we didn't get a regular one either. Hatched a shiny Fuecoco, 38 eggs. I mean, that's pretty good. Sometimes you gotta take a little unfortunate luck with the amazing luck. Gotta look at it as the glass is half full kind of thing. The nice thing about Rookie D is it spawns in groups of 5 all the time, so you'll be able to get another one for sure. Won't be nearly as long as a very long Fuecoco hunt. So I'd call this a win. An overall win. Found a shiny Kricketot over by Cortondo. Do they spawn in groups of 5 over there? I haven't actually looked about where the heck to get a Kricketot or a Kricketune. I should probably look at that at some point. We need to do one of those one of these days. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I need to start making a little bit of a list of like what I want to hunt during the stream, because usually I'm just kind of playing it by ear, which I do like. But it'd be nice to have a little bit more of an idea of where I'm going, what I'm doing. Can someone help me? What are you trying to get help with? What's the situation? Looking at those Rookie Ds. Always looking at it half full. I got a shiny Fuecoco, yes. It's definitely, that's the more difficult of the two. So if I had to pick one, you know which one I'm picking too. Fuecoco's it. Trying to make a dragon level 3 sandwich, but not encounter. Why? Or is it's just making it a sparkling but no encounter? The recipes are pinned in the Discord, by the way. If you're using a random one, it could be that you're missing an ingredient. It could also be that you're using 2 Herba Mystica that are not compatible together. If you're using like sweet and sour, I think those never work together. Some of the sandwiches, depending on the recipe you're using, might need specific Herba Mystica. But we have guides that say like the best sandwiches to use, and there's like a sandwich calculator there too to show you exactly what you should be getting. So I would check it. Like goal 500, guys, I appreciate it. The fact that we're just getting to like a 500 like goal every night is just insane to me. It is absolutely crazy. So I appreciate you guys killing it on the like goals. Pickle cucumber, 3 avocado, 2 sour. Yeah, I don't know that recipe. That definitely isn't one of the ones that we've used or that we have pinned in the Discord. But, yeah, I'm not sure on that one. If anybody knows for like the level 3 sparkling and encounter dragon sandwich, I don't have it like handy right now since I'm looking for these, but I'm sure somebody knows what that is off the top of their head. Somebody. If you go to the olive fields and use bug type encounter power, Kricketot and Combi. You know, I don't have either of those shiny yet. That actually wouldn't be bad. Maybe that's something we do tomorrow as well. I really want to get a small live too. I still haven't found one. Is there a good spot for shiny Eevee and Sylveon? They're both kind of tough. Eevee is tough because it's a normal type, and you can't really narrow down just to Eevee. So it's kind of tough. Sylveon only spawns very rarely by the Psychic Gym, and you can use a level 3, like a sparkling sandwich and stuff. That's basically probably going to be your best bet, because there's a lot of other fairy types there, and unless you have a level 3 sandwich going, you're probably going to see a million Klefki and Fido. Ask me how I know. I have 3 shiny Klefki, or 4 now maybe. We have a lot of shiny keys. We're looking. These birds, They aren't in my game, I don't think. I think that Oricorio Shiny just might not be a thing in Calm's video game. It refuses. I don't know what it is specifically about this one, but I swear we've used like, this must be our 5th or 6th sandwich on this thing. What does its shiny look like? It is black. So basically, where all the red is on it, it turns to black, and where all the black is on it, it turns to red. So it's a really cool shiny. But the problem about this thing is I need 4 of them, because I want to get one of each form, because this thing can transform into a few different like types, and they all have different shinies and they look different and stuff. And you can transform them after you catch them, so I just need this bird and I can change it, but yeah, it's a predicament. Could anybody in chat help me finish the decks? What do you need, first off? How many things do you need, jokers? It might be easier in the Discord just because you can post a list in there. If you're not in there yet, you should check that out, because it's just, if you need like 1 or 2 things, it'd be easy to find somebody in here, but I think if you have a whole list of like 20 or 30 things even, which isn't that many things, but it's hard to get that through in the chat here since it's moving so quick, you know? Posted in Discord about people giving their money back. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't feel like this game is that broken. Like to require a refund for it, but I mean, I guess it sounds like you're having a worse time with it anyways. I personally, I mean, it definitely has performance issues, but it is not crashing every 30 minutes for me. That would be very frustrating if that was the case. I need like 200. Yeah, jokers, you need to catch more. You should probably get to like 300, 350, because you can catch most of those in your own game. Nobody's going to trade you 200 Pokemon. That's going to take forever. Even 50 is kind of a lot. Like, you can definitely get up into the mid-high 300s on your own. And that's what you should do. You should try to do your due diligence on that. Otherwise, you're going to have a really hard time finding somebody that wants to trade that many things. Regardless of performance, it's not unplayable for me. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it does have these performance issues, because I'm not like one of those guys that's just constantly just thinking that Nintendo can do no wrong, or Game Freak or whoever, right? But this game I've had a lot of fun with. I just have not... I don't know. The performance is definitely very bad, and they shouldn't have shipped it like this, but I'm still having a good time with it. I'm glad I haven't. May need to delete some things off your Switch. Oh, does storage really affect it like that? Yeah, I don't really have that much installed on mine. That's surprising if that's the situation. There's these burbs. You can get 360 yourself or 370. Yeah, getting up into the 300s is kind of like the baseline for getting some help, because the list is just too long. Like, people can definitely, they probably have those Pokemon, but like if somebody posts a list of 100 Pokemon, nobody's even gonna read it. They're just gonna scroll right past it. It's just crazy, the list. So yeah, getting yourself up to like 3 something. That should be your first goal. And I'll tell you, doing Terra Raid battles, you can get a bunch of the kind of hard to get stuff too. And even surprise trades. That's actually a really nice way to fill out the decks. And I haven't personally done it in this game, but back in Sword and Shield, I did a lot of surprise trades to complete my decks, to get a bunch of entries and stuff. It's really good, especially when you still need like 200 like you do. Most of the things that you get will be something that you kind of need. And you could evolve that. If you do some terror raids and stuff, you can get a bunch of experience candies and just evolve it. So some Pokemon you could get from Surprise Trade, get it up if you get one of the other starters. You know, use a few large experience candies on it and then evolve it all the way to the final evolution. And there you go. That's 3 entries right there, right? So that's the kind of stuff I'd be looking for if I were you. Surprise Trade is not useful in this game, to be honest, really. Is it pretty broken? Like, what's the... I haven't used it in this game at all. But I assumed it was just the same as before. Breeding is too easy. Way too many Breedjecks in Surprise Trade. Oh, I gotcha. People just dumping all the extra Fuecocos and stuff. I think that might be fine for some people still, though, with the starters. Like, I feel like a lot of people might still not have all the other starters, because we forget about it because we've all been playing it for a while, but this game just came out like a month ago. So there's some people that are still just getting started. So the starters are still kind of a semi-valuable thing to some people anyways. Even though I know there's some people who've bred 1,000 Fuecocos trying to get the shiny one at this point. Game wants you to play for those 350 Mons, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's a good time anyways. Like, running around, finding the places to catch all these Pokemon was, like, one of the things I really liked about this game. So, just trading would be doing yourself a little bit of a disservice. Because when you want to shiny hunt something, you won't necessarily know. One of the reasons that I know a lot of the places to go hunt these things is because I saw it when I was catching them. And I was like, oh, this seems like it'd be a cool spot. A spicy spot to find these Oricorio. Now, I didn't know at the time that I was just going to be cursed and I wasn't going to find them, but either way, it's going to be a huge surge of new players in a week and a half too. Yeah, during Christmas. There's going to be a lot of new people joining in. So those shiny, or not shiny starters, but the starters are going to be something very, very valuable to all the new players. Shocked that version exclusives were very hard to come by on Surprise Trades. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just people, like, just dumping the the starter evolutions or not even evolutions, the starters that they've been breeding for the most part. Back trying to find a shiny Tandemaus. Good luck doing the 3 family. Pokefan's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I will eventually do that, but I can't right now. I can't even find myself one Oricorio. Can you imagine me trying to get a shiny and have it be a 1 in 100? I don't think I could do it. Not right now. Eventually. One of these days. Gotten 4 Oricorio and 1 off of a sandwich, but you should check out the Shiny Show-Off channel. Lucky, do I want to see it? I don't know if I want to see it. This might make me very sad. I'll check it off stream. I usually am not clicking around in the Discord just because Discord, for whatever reason, does some weirdo stuff with my OBS. And I'm not sure what it is. Lucky, welcome in. 4 family Tandemaus. Wait, what? What you talking about, Nadir? The rare one is the 3 family one. Yeah. Which is kind of weird. Usually you would think it would be the bigger number, but yeah, it's the 3 family that's the uncommon one. Got a shiny Ceruledge with a stupid name. Do I want to know what the stupid name is? I almost asked, but if it isn't PG, don't post it in here, but I'm kind of interested. How stupid could it be, I wonder? You have a 3 family. Oh, you have a shiny 3 family? Nadir. I'm telling you, Nadir gets all that spicy luck too. Nadir's got something else going on. He's got that Game Shark, the action replay. His game genie. Shiny Oricorio is just the color swap places. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's pretty dope on this thing. Like, it goes from red to black, but it still has a little bit of red on it. Like, I think it's a really cool color palette still. And plus, I need 4 of them. Like, I want to get 1 of each of the forms. So, that's basically where we're at with this. You can name change traded Pokemon once, I think. Oh. That would be super cool if that was a thing. I don't know if that is, but that would be really nice. I think that I read something about you being able to rename them if they hadn't been renamed. But I think if they've been named, you can. But I'm not sure on that. Maybe that's wrong. Looking for the pink hair Squawkabilly too. Shiny Sensu is excellent. Sensu? The heck is Sensu? What you talking about, Lapras? The Sensu beans? Hold on, did I miss what it was? Game Shark got me to play Pokemon. It's how I got into Pokemon. Ah, it's all coming together, Nadir. It's all coming together. Throwing out Shiny Azumarill on these Charizard raids. Yeah, you get to flex. I still don't have a Shiny Azumarill. I did catch a Marill. Maybe we need to make it happen. I just never use anything for battling until I have the ones for my living decks. So, those ones under the tree just always mess with me. We call it untouched on Reddit. Don't name your Pokemon if you plan on trading. Yeah. I kind of thought that untouched wasn't even just nicknames. I thought it was maybe like EVs and stuff too. Was looking in the game. Did you know that there are shooting stars in the Sky Knight? Yes. Yeah, I saw that the other day. You know, the other thing is the clouds are very pixelated in this game. They are very, very pixelated, the clouds. Mine was a Marill at first. I'm not rushing the shiny decks. The flex is more important. I like your priorities. And I get it. The flex is definitely an important thing. Does Luck Egg give more XP with candies? Oh, does Lucky Egg? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't. It never did before. I'm assuming it doesn't in this game. That'd be kind of cool, though. It's just like, here's your egg, double the candies. Are the Charizard raids active? I haven't seen any. You mean like posted online or something? You might need to connect to online to make sure, because those don't update. Your like Terra Raid things don't update until you connect to online. And I know you can get into the Poke Portal and not be online, so you might double check that. But that's one thing that I kind of hate. When these events start, I'll be at a 6-star raid den in my game. I connect to the online and it re-rolls all of my dens. And I might have been right near a raid that I wanted to do. And it clears them out. So just so you know, if you ever have like a shiny raid den or something, be careful, because if you connect to the internet, it might just go away because it re-rolls because of some event or something like that. It seems to do that occasionally. That's a sandwich. The sandwich. Yeah, I don't know. Just it resetting when you connect online kind of sucks whenever it does happen. Usually, I only notice when I'm next to something I want to do. Does this game still have EXP candies? You better believe it. It definitely does. You get a bunch of them from Terra Raids, and that's how I evolved like most of the stuff for my decks. It's really nice to just have a bunch of them. And you just get a ton of large and extra large ones from the Terra Raids. So, a nice little bonus. You're going in for the Herba Mysticas, but you get a lot of nice other stuff. How do you make the egg Sammy? What you mean? just like an egg sandwich in general, there are a bunch of recipes that you get when you progress through the game that you get from like a sandwich shop in game. You can also get some from, this isn't like a your mom joke, you can get some from yo mama at your house in this game, and she gives you a bunch of them too. So you might check that out, because I think that's just a default recipe that you get. Found a good Tandem Mouse spot. Let's hear it, Pokefan, because I would love to do Tandem Mouse at some point. I need all the help I can get on the Tandem Mouse situation. Charizard raid gives so many candies. Got 40 large from 1 kill. What the heck? 40 from 1. Lapras. The blue bird. Just $5 and a blue bird. I appreciate it. Are you talking about Rookie D? I kind of thought that it was a Lapras at first, and I was like, how do you have a Lapras custom emote? Because I definitely don't have that. Do you need Herba for level 3? Oh, for the egg power is what you're talking about. You're talking about egg power. I think you do for the level 3, but honestly, it's not worth it, Cookier. I would definitely not use Herba Mystica on egg power level 3. I think everybody basically just uses level 2. Because the bonus that you get for the egg sandwich is not worth the Herbas that you're spending. Well, why not a Lapras? I mean, I personally am a fan of Lapras, so I'm not like against it. It just hasn't lined up. We haven't made that happen yet. Maybe one of these days. Who knows what emotion Lapras is going to represent? But maybe one of these days. We have 1 minute. Guys, I don't know what is going on with the quote-unquote shiny luck tonight. It hasn't been very much luck at all. The Psychic Gym restaurant has, oh, a level 2 egg power. There you go. Go to Psychic Town. That's what I'm hearing. I'm kind of thinking that I might double down and I might do another fire sandwich here. I might do it because I need a few of these. If I look away for a sec, you find something, so here you go. All right, hold on. I'm going to reset it. Here we go. Shuby's looking away. What if this actually happened? Nothing on screen, Shuby. It's not you. It's not you, it's me. We'll give this the full minute. I think I'm going to probably... I'm trying to think. If I want to use a fire sandwich or not, a fire level 3. It'd be pretty cool if we could get this. And we need 4 of them, is the worst part. Lapras Parish Song emote. We need Lapras throwing out an F. The poor failed shinies. Egg power level 2. Oh yeah, peanut butter, banana, and butter. I remember that. I've never used it, so I don't know it off the top of my head, but there you go. That's the easy way to remember it. Peanut butter, banana, butter. Sending the shiny vibes, alright. See if it works out. Otherwise, I'm not afraid to use a shiny sandwich. I'm not above it. We're not going to end on 4. We need more than 4. We're going to cheat sandwich after this for sure. Like I said, we're here for results. I'm not sure if I'm going to do fire. I probably will. I think we're out of sandwich. Okay. Pokemon League, yeah. Yeah, that's the place I thought about. Make sure you're connected to Wi-Fi. Oh, you're trying to do raids. I'm like, for shiny chances? What? I've never heard of this before. Did you claim your free 20,000 LP? No. What the heck? How do I get free money? We're gonna do another cheater sandwich. I'm going in. We're doing another one. 3 red peppers, a green, a yellow, prosciutto, and an onion. Three. Oh, God. What? Hold on. Oh, 2 red peppers. 2 red peppers, prosciutto, onion. Oh, I need yellow. I'm like, I don't know how to sandwich, guys. I have no idea how to sandwich. I think we all know this. Nobody's surprised by this, right? We all know that Paul ain't exactly a sandwich connoisseur. At a normal raid sandwich offline connected and my normal dens disappeared. Yep. Yeah, connecting to online messes up your dens. It re-rolls them if there's an event or something going on. So, yeah, be careful. All right, so we're going to do the same situation as last time. We're going to have our wall of onions. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of a stack first. We're going to try to get these a little bit like that. Maybe we'll do just side by side like this. We'll do some 3s. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Just bites full of peppers. So we'll get them all stacked up to 3. Oh, you see how perfect that was? This is a beautiful sandwich. It's all coming together. Oh, this is getting a little... Never mind, we're good. I was getting a little nervous there. They were starting to jiggle a little bit. Oh wow, still streaming. We got about 45 minutes left. Got a little bit. 1 minute left. What you talking about, Poke Beach? Poke Bleach, not Poke Beach. Is that why my dens get messed up? Yeah. When you connect to the internet, it messes them up. Not a sandwich connoisseur. Unfortunately, I'm just not the best sandwich crafter. Give him the old razzle-dazzle. They're catching the razzle-dazzle. All right. Shiny bird immediately. Nope. What if it was the first one and it was like, all right, you got me. I feel like, oh my god, there are so many with the level 3. You know what? Litlio's up here too, and I kind of need it. I think I'm going to do the loop. The loop-de-loop. Yeah, I'm not against getting a shiny Litlio here, so I'm just going to kind of go back and forth here. Advice on the best place to boost for a shiny Garganackle. I feel like the best place for that has got to be in Area 0, right? They're like one of the few rock spawns in the lower areas. Glamora's in there too, though. Is Garganackle just straight rock type? Does it have a secondary typing? I think it's just rock, right? Okay, actually, this situation, I think this is much faster still. So we're going to do this. We need the razzle-dazzle, Oricorio. Don't make me look like a fool in public. You'd better shine. I used my special sandwich for you. Now's your time. Oh god, oh god. Loop-de-loop and pole. You know what, Travis? I'm down with it. I'm here for the shoe tying song. I kind of feel like I saw something over there last minute, spawning right as I was going the other direction, but we're gonna ignore that. It might have just been in a shadow. That's what we're gonna say. Like, those kind of look shiny too. I don't know. we were rolling away, so it was going no matter what. Whether I was looking in that direction or not, it was gone. Just rock, yeah. I'm not sure about the best spot. You might be better off trying to get get it not as a Garganackle, but as a Knackle stack or Knackle or whatever, like the pre-forms, because they spawn in family spawns in a lot of places. So like kind of around where I'm at even would probably be fine if you were in the rock area here or over by like where Cloth spawned and stuff. I think you can get a bunch of like groups of 5 of them over here. So might be worth looking into that. Now your bird is looking cool. My bird ain't looking cool yet. I need to figure out what song I need to be able to sing to learn how to catch shiny birds, because this thing is cursed. Refuses. It said shiny sandwich. Pff, Herba Mystica, get it out of here. I'ma dance. Now your bird is looking bird. Not exactly the catchiest song. Now your bird is looking bird. Area 0, 4th level is a great place to shiny hunt it. Yeah, I just know that Glimmора's there. And so is Glimmet, right? In family spawns. So that's the only thing. You'll be like dual hunting both of those. And if you just really specifically want the Knackle line, I think there's better spots where you could just get those. You didn't know that Garganackle evolved from Knackley, huh? The big salt monster. One of my... I'm just gonna say it. A lot of people like this thing, and I'm very surprised by that. Really don't like it. The Minecraft Mario Galaxy Mushroom, I just think is so goofy. It just doesn't even feel like it's a creature, like an animal or anything. It's just literally a rock with some eyes. And some people say Geodude, but dude, Geodude has a mouth, he talks, he's got arms and eyes, and... Oh, okay, bird number 1. We finally got one. We just had to cheat. Shiny sandwich is cracked in mass outbreaks. I believe it. Literally thought it was a Minecraft collab. Yeah, I could see it. Alright. It's level 18. I don't think it has something that can hurt itself, but let's just take a look-see. Oricorio. Baton Pass, Air Cutter, Helping Hand Peck. Easy peasy. I think we're just going to keep doing loops here. Like, I want to get multiple of this. So... beautiful. It is a fancy bird, I agree. But Minecraft, I mean, it's not even a Minecraft hate thing. It just doesn't really look like a Pokemon to me. Bird is finally the word, says the chat. Getting that luxury ball. You're gonna live in the lap of luxury and like it. It's not a Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon. It's a rock. When you're right, you're right. Your bird was looking cool, exactly. This thing is a super cool shiny. This Pokemon I kind of slept on early on. We're gonna keep looking for birds. Best place to shiny hunt Shroomish? Fighting Sandwich outside of Medali. That is the place. Let me get the bird on the board. We're gonna bird up. This is also Gen 7, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm looking for it though, and I'm not seeing it. It's Gen 7, right? Where the heck is this thing? Oh, found it. It is. I'm a fool. We're getting a lot of Gen 7, right? Oh, Talonflame is Gen 6. We have a few Gen 7 things. Just a handful, 2 of them. Right? Yeah, 2. Couple. Do you have a favorite Oricorio form? I think probably this form, honestly. I think this one has the coolest shiny, and it's pretty cool overall. Even like its regular form is really cool. They all have pretty cool shinies, actually. I don't know if you guys have seen all of them. I would love to get more than one of these right now, though, so we could show them off. Like, I would really like to transform all of these and do that during the stream just to, like, show them off, because they look really cool. This form was actually the shiny I got in my Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon playthrough, just like full odds. So I kind of have a soft spot for this one, but I do think it's just the coolest one overall. Give me Sensu. Sensu. You're trying to get the Sensu beans? I'm still not sure, Lapras, what the what the Sensu is. Would be sweet, exactly. At least, you know, at least one more burb. We'll see how it goes. We only seem to have luck with the sparkly sandwiches, so they might as well give us some burbs now that we've spent the herbs. I vote you give the next one Purple Nectar. That's the ghost one? Yeah, maybe we'll do a poll for what we evolve them into, if we have a couple of them. I think that the red one is gonna stay, or the black one's gonna stay black, but I think any others we get, I'm down to change them. So we can do that. We can do like a little poll for it. Gotta look before I go in. Sensu is the blue Oricorio. Sensu. That's just what you call it? Or is that like the form that they call it? The blue one. I'm trying to remember. There's like the hula one, which is like pink. There's the cheerleader one, which is like yellow. And then there's the ghost one, which is also kind of like a hula thing. I'm not really sure. The pink and the purple are kind of similar, aren't they? Just as far as like their theme a little bit. Sensu is the ghost form. I can't read, guys. I can't speak. It's a bad time. Calm has issues. My pet nickname for it. There you go. There you go. Okay, I saw the tail on that one and I thought it was a shiny one at first, but it wasn't. One looks like a kimono. Oh yeah, that's the ghost one, right? Yeah, the kimono one is, I think, my second favorite, probably. Its shiny is probably the least drastic of a change, though. I still think that it looks cool, but it's not as crazy of a change as the other ones, if I remember correctly. I kind of don't really recall what they look like, so... I know that the cheerleading one goes kind of like... It has like pink pom-poms instead, kind of, or like pink or white. Maybe the fire sandwich on this bird and doubling down on the bird is a bad idea. I'm wondering if I'm writing myself into a corner on this sandwich here. We'll see, though. We know how our luck has been with these birds, so... Straight out of critique, exactly. I miss Gen 2 a little bit. I wouldn't mind another remake of Gen 2 with no HMs and stuff. Like, I'd kind of be down with it. I know it's already been remade, so I wouldn't ask for it specifically, but if they made it, I wouldn't be mad at them about it. Let me just say that. I think so too, sir. Sometimes we have to learn our lessons the hard way, though. Sometimes we need to. You've made your bed, now lie in it. I'm already lying down, reading my book, sipping my sleepy time tea. We're in this bed. Just had 30 seconds left on my electric sandwich and found 2 Luxrays. Dang. Yeah, we've had some crazy luck at the end of our sandwiches before, too. Wink, wink. Oricorio. Now's the time. What do we got on the sandwich, by the way? 20 minutes. On the dot. We'll see. We'll see how this do. A Legends of... Oh, yeah, Legends-style remake of Gen 2, I'd be down. Would definitely be down with it. Seeing the legendary dogs actually roaming, yes. Yeah, it'd be so cool. A lot of people kind of talk smack about Legends, but I really liked that game. Bird number 2. Bird is still the word. So here's the deal, guys. Are we tripling down? Are we tripling down on the birds? We'll see. Oh, beep. Oh, beep. We're gonna sport and then we're gonna luxury ball it. Actually, this one's gonna change. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the forms of this thing. Because I wanna catch him in the right Pokeball. The electric one is like a very light yellow with some kind of white and pinky kind of colors. The Hula Dancer is pink and white. It just changes colors. And oh, dude, the Kimono one's super cool. It goes to like a light blue with purple. Man, all 3 of these are cool. Well, all 4 of them, but the ones we don't have. The electric one, shiny sucks. Yeah, that one's definitely the least impressive of them. If I'm gonna do the blue one, I think we might just go dive ball. Yeah, no, we're getting the cool birds tonight. I'm down. We'll put that one in the blue one. Yeah. I think as long as you do the figure 8, then hope you get 2 more. That's what we're going for. Hold on. Well, I'm going to save first. We're going to continue. We're tripling down, and then we're going to quadruple down. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. I'm going to put... Oh, God. That is the wrong button. I'm going to put the other one on the board, and I'm going to show it in the form that we're probably transforming it into. Just so we know. Because this thing is dope. Look at it. Dude, if we get all the birds on the board, that would just be super cool. Pasting it. Alright. On to another one. Beauty. I agree. What sandwich are you using? It's a custom fire sandwich. Just, it's in the Discord, the guide that we use for sandwiches for level 2s and for level 3s. So, if you're in there, just check. It's in general, it's pinned. So, anybody else, if you need any of these sandwich guides, we try to have all of the useful stuff just pinned up in the Discord. So, not a bunch of fluff, but just all the good stuff, the sandwich simulators and everything else. Bird is currently the word still. It's still pretty good, this word. So we'll see. Yeah, maybe this is faster. Even though we got the reset going over there, I think that maybe this is. We do see a lot of these. I just kind of need to make sure I'm looking back. But we kind of just do loop-de-loops like this. Yeah, we get a bunch of these. Just got a shiny Dondozo, very nice. I'm jealous. I want to get one of those at some point. I had an outbreak for one, and it was so laggy, I just could not be bothered. I did it for like an hour, and it was just so slow. It was such a drag. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is faster. I know Yogurt was saying that earlier. Yogurt, are you still in the chat, by the way, or did you sign off? Tonight's all about the burbs. You know, at first it wasn't Rays, but here we are. Sometimes you find yourself in a spot where you catch one, you spend a cheater sandwich on it, and you decide, I don't want to do this the old-fashioned way on the other ones. I just want to get all of them. So we'll see if we can manage 4. 4 is our record on a sandwich of like total shinies on one sandwich. So we'll see. The burb is the werb, exactly. Still don't have Dondozo, yeah. Yeah, I need to hunt that at some point. I just, like I said, I don't usually do water hunts on stream because they're so bad. But that one's just such a good shiny. I don't know, it feels like a shame catching that off stream. Same with the Clowitzer, that's why I decided to do that on stream for a little bit, because it's just such an amazing shiny. Oh god. Gotta avoid the regular burbs. We're looking. Got a shiny Flareon with the Destiny mark. Very cool. What is the Destiny mark from? I don't know what, like, the requirement is for Destiny mark. That's pretty sweet, though. That's just, like, a really cool sounding one. I don't know how rare it is, but it sounds neat. I got 2 Dondozos from an outbreak yesterday. Very nice. Yeah, that's how I was hunting for mine, too, but it just never decided to appear. Burb. Birthday. Is this the burb from the game? It is now your birthday. You've been caught. So you've been officially born into the stream lore. Is that what's going on here? Better be careful with those name changes, by the way. We had somebody get locked into the name Peter Griffin recently. They can't change their name for like 2 weeks or something like that. I tried to do Dondozo Outbreak. It was rough, yeah. Anything in Casseroya Lake is just cursed. And Dondozo's probably the worst case scenario because there's just like a ton of them spawning. And that model's huge. So the game is just freaking out. It's like, I cannot process this. I cannot do it. That Dondozo Outbreak was laggy, but the Gyarados was horrible. Really? I'm surprised the Gyarados was worse, but I think Gyarados moves more. So I guess I could see that. Because it's got the big old kind of like serpent thing going on. Dondozo's just a big old blob. He's just kind of chilling. Got a full odds Dondozo. That is even cooler. I would like not to have to do an outbreak for it and just find it. But I never go out into that water, so I don't think I'm ever going to get the rando one like we got with the Komala today. It'd be nice. I would be down for it. But, yeah. I don't know if it's happening. Veluza is 100% the worst. I don't know. I feel like it's cool because it attacks you, which I know is like the reason it's annoying. But you don't have to worry about it going away. They kind of come to you. So, I don't know. I personally got that randomly when I was looking for a shiny Dynamo, which I have still never found. One of these days. Maybe. That one sucks. That one's really bad to find. Dynamo is just very unfortunate. So many spawning at once slowed my game down, yeah. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Isn't Dynamo really hard to spot? It is. It is terrible. It has a really bad shiny and it's underwater. So it's just like near impossible to see. You just have to bonk it to try to find out if it's shiny. It's almost like Tandemouse level, but the difference between it and Tandemouse is Tandemouse is on land and Dynamo is in water. So like your game is lagging, Dynamo can go underwater. So you have to like try to get it to come up or have a Pokemon that can swim in water to auto battle it, because if you use a flying type Pokemon, if a Pokemon goes under the water too far, it can't auto battle it. So you have to have something that can swim. It's just like a whole situation, a whole deal. Oh god, oh god. More like Shinamo. It's not more like Shinamo, I didn't find it. He was cursed. My Shinamo was cursed. Good Veluza strategy. Climb up and down on the wall. And do they just... You mean like they despawn when you're doing that, or what? Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to do anything to try to find Veluza. Any water shiny that I find randomly, I'm just super happy about that I don't have to hunt it. And that should tell you how bad the water hunts are. Like, I like shiny hunting, but anything in that water is just not it. It is definitely not the play. What do we got? We got about 11 minutes on it. Tynamo is the C version of Snom for me. Yeah, I mean, Snom's kind of noticeable. The problem with Tynamo is that you can't even... The difference is so small. And even if you could tell, it's hard to get the camera so you could actually even see it. Because it's underwater a lot of times and there's a bunch of blue, just like a blue overlay on it the whole time. And its shiny form, if you don't know, is like a very different white that just has a little tinge of blue to it, of course. And then the little electric bolt on its side goes from like a yellow to kind of like an orange almost, but it is very slight, the difference. And yeah, it's not a good time. The sandwich, while delicious, hasn't netted me a sparkly dragon. Oh, the bike dragon too, yeah. We popped a sparkling sandwich on our first pass for that, and we didn't get it. But second one, we got it, like, immediately. So, just keep at it. Sometimes the shiny sandwiches, although we say they're cheater sandwiches, sometimes the cheats still don't work. The game conspires against you. So... Was that? Oh, wow. It was just its tail. That thing looks so shiny. Beautiful mint green. On whose final Evo? Who's a mint green? Oh, on, Electric, right? Or, Electros. Yeah. Yeah, its shiny's pretty good, and even Electric, like, has a little bit of a difference, but Tynamo itself is just rough. Oh, I thought that Litleo was one of them. I don't know if 4 is happening tonight, but one more would be pretty cool. I'm just saying, we're tripled down right now. Now's the time, game. We can make up. Electros, yes. Yeah, that thing doesn't have any weaknesses, right? Because it has Levitate. That thing's pretty cool, actually. Also, hi, and Electros. I see you, Kurama. Yeah. Gen 5 was the gen I didn't play, so I don't... That's our bird. That's number 3. Guys, we have a chance. We have a chance to get all 4 of these in one go. It'd be pretty sweet. We gotta fall swipe, but we gotta catch this thing quick. Also, 550 likes, I really appreciate it, guys. I really appreciate you guys killing these like goals. It really helps me on the algorithm. This one I'm gonna catch in a heal ball. The shiny burbs. We need one more. We have to do this in one fell swoop, right? Valle style reminds me of a semaphore. I don't know what that is. Oh god, I almost attacked. Heal ball. I think both of these go in heal balls. So, no weakness and has multi-elemental punches. Whoa. Yeah, it's got all kinds of stuff going for it. One of my favorite electric types next to Joltik. I love Joltik. He's just a cute little guy. Planning to get a full box of shiny iron bundles. That's awesome, Oddball. You know, Delibird is also a situation, but Iron Bundle is pretty awesome. I think that's a super cool giveaway thing. Hold on. I don't know how much time is on the sandwich, but as far as the birds, I think we're just going to, if we don't get the 4th, we're going to skip the electric one tonight. But You know we're coming back for it. We're not just gonna leave it. Where's my bird? There it is. The hula. Man, these are all so, like, good. And together they're pretty cool. We're gonna have to adjust the order of these things, but this is fine. This is fine for now. We've got 3 birds. Shubi singing the bird a bird a bird song. Did 2 shiny sandwiches, 2 cheater sandwiches, sorry. The no shiny, did a 3rd one and got 6. That sounds about right for the shiny luck volatility, I'm telling you. I missed the Breloom hunt. When did you go for it? It was like at the tail end of one of my other streams, and I got it in just a very short amount of time. It was awesome. But yeah, he's on the squad now, so Nemo's hanging out for good. And yeah. We'll see. Also, how much time do I have on it? We've got 7, almost 8 minutes. Now's the time, bird. We need the 4th one. We need the Spirit Bomb of Shiny Luck. We need the community Shiny Luck to come together to make this bird happen. I think it's the only way that it's going to happen. Is if we summon this thing together. And I don't exactly know how we summon the cheerleader bird. Maybe we, like... I'm not sure what... you know what, it isn't a cheerleader yet. Maybe that's the wrong solution here. It's going to be a cheerleader, though. It definitely will be a cheerleader, but not yet. It hasn't quite turned that form yet. What are your current shiny odds? We have a shiny sandwich going on right now, so they are boosted. We have a 1 in 683 chance for a shiny bird right now because we have the charm, we have the sandwich going on. We've been having kind of rough luck just with the full shiny charm odds, so we decided to pop a sandwich. We were like an hour or so into just like nothing, so we're looking for the birds. We want the 4th form of this thing. So we've got 3 of the 4 right now. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. And with time to spare. We've summoned it. We as a chat were able to come together and get these birds as a family. We're going to transform these after this for sure. Just caught my Charizard. Very nice. Celebrate the good times. These are the good times. The best of times. I can't believe we got all 4. I didn't think it was going to happen, but you know what? We just had to believe. We had the power of friendship, guys. Go for Charcadet? I'm going to go for Charcadet for the last few minutes. I think that's a good idea. We were going for it earlier, so maybe we might beat our record. If we end up getting... Wow, it wasn't a... This thing's going to say... It says, no. You're not getting any more of this sandwich. I'm not getting caught. Caw. Exactly. Alright, good. We got it. Easy. The shiny bird mob acquired, yes. I'm gonna pause the game while I get the other dancing bird on the board. I've got to save after this, too. We probably are only gonna have a cool 5 minutes for Charcadet, but let me just get the other bird. The other bird on the board. I'm looking. It's like kind of a mess. If you guys could see, this shiny isn't even the worst. It's just not the best out of all of them. You know what I mean? But they're all fine. The cheerleader's definitely the worst of the 4. My level 100 Breloom doesn't have Spore. It learns it as Shroomish, apparently, and I don't think you can relearn it, like you can remember the move. I think you might be able to Mirror Herb it from a Shroomish, because it learns it at level 40. Oh my god, where am I going? Where am I going? But, yeah, I think you might have to do it that way. I don't know if it's an egg move thing. I doubted you for quadrupling. We quadrupled on the bed, and you know what? It worked out. You always quadruple down. That's the lesson here. If at first you succeed, you double, triple, quadruple down. That's always the way I'm gonna go. Maybe not always, but you know what? It paid off this time. I'll say that, but every other hunt I do that on is gonna just... It'll never happen again. We summoned the Exodia of dancing birds right now. And I don't know who else is going to be able to summon every single dancing bird in Exodia form like that, but our chat, we pulled it together. Made it happen. Charcadet would be neat, but I feel like there's no way, right? There's no way we get a little bonus at the end of that. We'll see, though. We've still got a little bit of lingering power of friendship going on here, so... Could be. I just need to make sure I don't run into any of these accidentally and slow up my time. We only have a few minutes. And I kind of messed it up when I was going through the menus and stuff. Oh my god. What are you? What if this one was shiny, though? You can't mirror herb it as it's not an egg move. I wasn't sure if it was. But yeah, the mirror herb thing, I've heard somebody mention that it was able to be done, but I never looked at it. I didn't think it was an egg move, but... You know, a lot has changed since Calm's old days of Pokemon knowledge. I'm kind of a Poke Boomer now. I thought that thing was shiny for a second. It looked like it had a little bit of a white tinge to it. It's just the lighting. It's raining. It's got a little bit of a sheen to it. Oh my god, the lighting keeps freaking out in this game. The rain definitely. Oh my god. I'm telling you, we might get one in one of these random bushes. It might work out. Mirror Herb, there is so much I don't know about these games. Mirror Herb is insane. So it lets you take a Pokemon that just wants to know a certain attack. It can learn it as an egg move, but you can just learn it from any Pokemon, even if it couldn't breed with it. So you put the Mirror Herb on it, you have them go into a picnic together, and it'll be able to learn the move off of the other Pokemon that knows it. So like Belly Drum Azumarill, all you have to do is catch like one from a raid that has really good IVs. You take it, you delete a move off of it, make it hold that Mirror Herb, and then you just go get an Iron Hands, and you can get Belly Drum on it, which is a egg move for it. You could also get Aqua Jet, which is another egg move for it. The same way, you just find some Pokemon that can learn it naturally. But yeah, it's crazy. And it doesn't even use the Mirror Herb. It's just like, you can use it infinite times. And it's like a held item for battles too. I don't even know what that does, but it's very good for just transferring moves infinitely. It's like 30,000 at the Delibird gift place. So definitely buy one if you don't have one yet. Catching up on these things. I need to check as many as possible. Dude, I saw the blue on that thing snoring and I started kind of getting excited. Just a little bit. You know, calm excitement, right? Like, just a little bit of excitement. Just a spritz of excitement. The Mirror Burb. Yes, we got the Mirror Burb too. Mirror Burb is fantastic. I got Bike Boy. Very nice. Yeah, that hunt is kind of rough, so it's a good thing you got it. I'm glad you didn't have to spend too much time on it. I'm seeing Primeapes, which is a little concerning to me. Ones that are sleeping are kind of annoying. 59 seconds. We got 1 minute. We got a hot minute to check these things. I also need to kind of pay attention to the other spawns. Like, I haven't been looking at any of them. I've been specifically looking at Charcadet eyes, so need to be a little careful about that. Pretty sure that one had, yeah. Got one more, probably like 10, 15 more checks, maybe. Depending on what our luck is like with how they spawn, what direction they're facing. The other thing with these sandwiches is like, oh my god. They really kind of spawn behind me. The other thing that you have to think about is like if you're really trying to min-max your sandwich time, you should just like, for the last 5 seconds of an area, just like bolt through it so a million things spawn, and then you can go back and look. Because when they spawn, that's when they're checking if you have the sandwich, what your like shiny odds and stuff are. Oh my god. I say that and then I waste a bunch of time playing like peekaboo with another one. I think that's probably it. I'm seeing doggos. Alright. We're gonna... The game didn't crash. Okay. The game literally was just about to crash. So, we are gonna go get some nectars, and I think those are at the Cascarafa one. We'll see. Yeah, only egg moves. That's a good call out, Rowan. Because Breloom is really weird. Shroomish can learn Spore, but Breloom cannot. So if you get a shiny Breloom, it's already just not going to be able to have Spore. You have to get it as a Shroomish, and you have to get it to level 40 before you evolve it, for it to be able to learn Spore, which sucks. It seems so goofy, but I'm not sure exactly if it's like general goods. Okay. Yellow, pink, purple, I think is what we need. I could have bulk bought these, but I'm a genius. You know how it is. I'm gonna get a smoke ball too, as long as I'm here. This is super useful. I'm gonna put that on Breloom. That makes it so you can always run away, even if you're trapped. Alright. Got shiny Shroomish, yes. Yeah, make sure you get it to level 40 so it can learn Spore first. Don't want to be in a bad situation. Alright, first off, these birds, beautiful. Are any of them marked? Wow. The odds of none of these being marked is like pretty bad actually, because we had the we had the tidal power on them too. Alright. We're gonna change all these things. I don't even know where these items are at. Alright. Will it show? Oh, it does it like an evolution. Very cool. Yeah, I like that it does the little transformation. Do not use it on the wrong one. Pretty good, pretty good. Save the best one for last out of the... Oh, not a bottle cap. Ah, yes. It's so fed up, too. I love its eyes. It's like... Flapple, I have no idea if and when I'm going to try to hunt that in the wild. That just seems like a terrible hunt. We need to get in a little bit of a picnic, but I don't want to be just in this sandstorm nightmare. So we're going to just go over here. Wish we could have gotten all of the Vivillon forms. Well, I guess we're going to get Pokemon home, so I'm assuming that they will be in this game. And I don't know, in the DLC, maybe we get some of the other forms. That'd be kind of cool. I'm going to try to get a picnic going. I don't know if this is too steep or not, but I'd kind of like to see the burbs. Would like to see the baby. It's the worst. Save, so the game doesn't crash. I'm pretty sure I saved... Oh, I mean, I guess I haven't saved since I made the birds, but I definitely saved after I caught them. They're all sleeping, dude. I think these ones are actually asleep, too. I think they might have been asleep by default. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? I wonder if these will be awake now. Because they were asleep in the box, I put them to sleep. Look, it still has the Z's over its head a little bit. Man, these things are super cool. They're a cool little squad. There are Applin outbreaks. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should get an Applin outbreak in one of these like longer weekend streams. Maybe I do one. Breloom can learn Spore. Just go to learn old moves and it can relearn it at any level. Is that true? I know that it could relearn it if it learned it as a Shroomish at level 40. But if it hadn't learned it as a Shroomish, I don't think it can remember it. At least that's how it used to be. We're going to heal him, and then we're going to save. I know that Deadpoolish is stressing right now. Not true, I tried, but only if it learned it before. Yeah. Yeah. Now, some people might not know if the Shroomish had it before, but Shiny Spiritomb 371 resets. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty good. Only a Shroomish, yeah. Yeah, that's too bad. Did you swap the balls for 2 of those birds? Yeah, so I got the... Whoops. Here's what I caught them in. This one didn't have a great ball to catch it in. I got this in a... Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, this one's supposed to have the blue. Yeah, okay. I need to get a yellow and a purple. That's a good catch. Let me go fix this. Because we can't do this. Guys, in the meantime, while I'm fixing my mistake, is the stream laggy? I don't see any frame drop or bitrate issues or anything. I don't see anything. Hopefully it's not laggy for anybody else, but we are getting close to wrapping the stream up anyways. While I'm fixing this, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. It really helps me out on the algorithm. I really appreciate you guys helping me out. Just with a ton of likes, and we've just been getting so many of these like goals just crushed, so I really appreciate it. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week, so if you like the chill vibes and shiny hunting and stuff, you'll like it here. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, we have a bunch of people over there just like helping with trades to get your shiny charm. You can show off when you get shinies. And there's just a bunch of cool stuff. We have sandwich guides and all kinds of stuff pinned up there too. So if you're not over there yet, it's a good time. It's just like our chat here. So feel free to hop in. The link is in the description and it is in the chat right now. Last but not least, we have a bunch of members. We had a bunch more tonight, actually. So you guys will be on the list tomorrow, but yeah, I really appreciate you guys' support, and I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I do appreciate the support a lot. And the more members we get, the more emotes we get, which is awesome. So I can't wait to make more cursed Mr. Kappas and stuff. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Carissi, Skylar Cutshall, Zonathan04, Don Batty, and Sir Shicker in the contributor tier. And in the cultist tier, paying a ridiculous amount of money, we have the Hyena Da, Mistaken, and Vampiri13. Guys, I really appreciate you hanging out. I will be streaming tomorrow, and it'll be a long stream too. So hopefully the luck is there. Hopefully. Yeah, we're going to raid somebody right now, so if you want to stick around, we're just going to go raid one of my friends and show them some love. So, hang around. Let's see what we're going to do. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Don't spam it. Just post it once. Give them a like. Hang out for a little bit. But, yeah. Let's see who we're going to go to real quick. Taking a look-see. I have a couple different people doing things. I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna go over to PokeHitter. He streams on TikTok mostly, but he's been kind of streaming here, doing a little bit. We're gonna give him a raid and we're gonna go see how he's doing. I'm gonna end the stream. I'll see you guys over there. Hashtag calm raid in the chat once we get over there. All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, same time.